G'day everybody and welcome to the Aviation Videography live stream. My name is Sam. I'm joined here with Max.
G'day everyone, hope you are all well on this fine Tuesday morning.
It's very fine and fresh Tuesday morning here at Melbourne.
Very fresh. It's very cold this morning out here at Melbourne.
Indeed it is, but we're going to try to do some plane spotting for you guys today for quite a couple of hours. We're going to see if we can get around to about 2 PM or 3 PM local time here in Melbourne, so we'll give it our best shot. Please let us know if you can hear us in the chat, if our audio sounds good. Had a bit to set up this morning.
A few technical difficulties this morning as per usual.
As per usual.
Getting things set
I think
up,
we really need to start factoring those into the setup.
yeah, getting here a little bit earlier, but it's hard to get up super early, start these streams. But we're here.
Tremendous. We are here. We're set to go. So current time here, guys, is 6:55 AM here in Melbourne, Australia. And you'll get a nice glimpse of the Emirates A380 taxiing out there. That's going to be heading off to Dubai this morning. Passing the parked DHL and Qatar Airways. Let's have a look at its flight number. Not even on radar yet. Let me just refresh that. That's going to be taxiing down to runway 34.
Wi-Fi is never set up in time.
Yeah. Oh, we got a $2 NZ super chat from Clayton over in New Zealand. Thank you very much, Clayton. Good morning, Sam and Max. Good morning, mate. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate the support.
Yeah, cheers so much, Clayton. Appreciate you being here early this morning.
Yep.
Not super early for you over there though, but I appreciate the $2 already this morning. Wow.
No, you're very keen to see some of these streams, so we really do appreciate that, mate.
Absolutely.
And yeah, my name is Sam, and I'm joined here with Max, who runs the Instagram page, and we're going to be doing some plane spotting today out here in Melbourne.
It'll be EK409.
409, that's right. And that's going to be heading off to DXB in Dubai. Which, let's have a look. I can definitely say I'd much rather be there right now in the hot, warm weather. What is Dubai's temperature right now? Let's have a look. 26 degrees Celsius.
I'd much rather be there. What's it here now?
A
little
right
early weather update here in Melbourne.
Big weather. 7
degrees
so
Celsius
7
here
degrees
in Melbourne.
Celsius here. But what's the time in Dubai? It'd be pretty late. Oh, it's still yesterday, 11:57.
Yeah, just hit midnight over there. And we've got Chris, who's gifted 5 Aviation Videography memberships. Chris, that is truly, you're tremendous, mate. That is, we really appreciate that. Absolute superstar for gifting those 5 memberships. You gift so many memberships, and we really appreciate it. It goes so long and so far for us to continue doing these streams. So to Down Under Aviation and Trains, Greg, Hubers, Plain Kitty, Brent and Wayne, please make sure that you give Chris a big thank you for gifting those 5 memberships.
Very much. Thank you very much, Chris. Really do appreciate that awesome support there for the channel. See it there. Oh, and Clayton gifting
Clayton
1 Aviation Videography membership. Thank you very much, Clayton. Really do appreciate that awesome support there, mate.
Absolute legend, already with 2 donations this morning from Clayton. Really appreciate that. An absolute king.
Awesome stuff, mate.
Truly appreciate that. Absolute legend of the channels.
And Down Under Aviation and Trains asks, how are you guys doing, Sam and Max? I'm doing very well, thanks, mate.
Yeah, doing very well. I'm very cold at the moment. My
very
hands
cold,
are
yep. But
getting hypothermia. But
very much do appreciate you guys tuning in this morning.
Absolutely.
And there it is, EK409 off to DXB. Emirates, first service of the day, out to Dubai.
it goes, rolling down runway 34. One hell of a takeoff there from EK409 off to Dubai.
Awesome stuff.
And
Gotta love that.
Clayton has gifted another aviation videography membership. Second one this morning, gifting to Maximilian. Really appreciate that, Clayton. Such an awesome supporter. Already clutching it this morning. Such a legend of the channels, mate. We really appreciate all you're doing for us and all the support you're giving us. So shout out to Clayton for another membership gift.
Thank you, Clayton. Appreciate that so much, mate. And there you can see there the DHL 767 operated by Tasman Air Cargo. That's going to be pushing back soon. In about 10 minutes or so. Scheduled to push back in about 10 minutes.
And, Hayden Appleyard has gifted $2. And he says, at least no ice runs. Laptop won't overheat. Yes.
Indeed.
Need coffee runs this morning instead of ice runs.
Very much in need of a coffee run already, and it's only been about 10 minutes, but that is all right.
Yes, it's no ice runs today, which is a big treat. But yeah, definitely going to need coffee runs. It's very cold here.
And Cam asking, had much rain this morning, boys? Actually, no rain yet so far, which is good. Hopefully it holds off.
Stream. It was on the drive here though. It was
on the drive
absolutely pouring at around I left at about 5 a.m. And oh my goodness, it started absolutely bucketing, and I was stuck behind this massive truck as well, which was giving off water spray under the car. I had no visibility whatsoever. It was a crazy drive, but no rain while we've been out here, which is good. That's all that matters. As long as the rain stops for the stream, that's all we can pray for and all we enjoy.
You can see a Jetstar A321, I think, or A320.
And NZ Aviation asks, what editing software do you use for the Insta videos? I'm assuming you're talking about the Reels. We use just Adobe Premiere Pro for those, which is pretty cool software. Very easy to use sort of software once you get the hang of it, and it's definitely a dream for editing reels. So definitely, if you're looking at getting into the reel game, no pun intended there, definitely check out using Adobe Premiere Pro.
And on screen there you can see Jetstar Flight 506 off to Brisbane. It's an Airbus A321.
Welcome in, Jim. Thanks for tuning in today. Catching up with the chat here. And yes, to everyone who is still on the 31st of October, happy Halloween. It's no longer Halloween here anymore. 1st of November. Doesn't feel like November. It feels like August. Feels like the middle of winter at the moment. It's supposed to be the end of spring. It's supposed to be warm and hot.
Bring on the summer.
Yeah, usually for this public holiday for all the Victorians, people who live in Melbourne, it's the Melbourne Cup Day here in Melbourne. And usually we get the sun out, we get nice warm weather, t-shirt and shorts on, but now today it's rain and 5 degrees Celsius. It's absolutely freezing. Not the usual sort of spring we'd be hoping for here.
See the new Jetstar A321 Neo parked up there with that distinctive tail from the rest. Should be most likely heading off to the Gold Coast, I'd say, a bit later.
Yeah, most likely the Gold Coast.
Gold Coast run.
Seems to be the only sort of flight it does.
Looks like that Jetstar A321 off to Brisbane flight JQ506 is going to take the entrance 234 at taxiway Juliet. Still waiting and watching for that DHL 767 to push back, so very much looking forward to getting that freighter on the stream.
And welcome into Nabila.
Nabila
Thanks
D.
for tuning in.
G'day. Hope you're well.
Welcome in Ranjith from India. Appreciate you joining in here on this very cold but crisp Tuesday morning here in Melbourne, Australia.
Let's hopefully get a turn and burn with this 321 off to Brisbane. Yes, turn and burn it is.
Looks like they're using a bit of runway 27 action as well, which is
Indeed.
a bit of a problem. Hoping they just use the one runway 34 here, but with the winds going westerly today, we expect a bit of 27 action, so hopefully we don't lose anything too good to runway 27.
Could not agree more. Just keep all the international arrivals and heavies down here, please.
Yeah, that's it.
There's beautiful Thai, beautiful TG. Came in from Bangkok last night as TG466.
Absolutely. And
leave
welcome in
this
Wes
morning.
Westbrook from Maryland. Appreciate you tuning in all the way from Maryland. And welcome in Euro Aviation TV. Appreciate you tuning in. Says great view from the garage. Yes, it's an awesome view here at Terminal 4 car park here at Melbourne. Great view of pretty much the entire airport.
At the
All the
parking
terminals.
garage.
Yeah, the parking garage is really cool here. So appreciate you tuning in Euro Aviation TV.
Thank you
Welcome
very
to
much.
this Tuesday morning. It's a public holiday here in Melbourne for the Melbourne Cup, big horse race they do once a year on the, I believe the first Tuesday of every November. Not the weather we anticipate for it here, but
So that's why the roads were quiet coming in on a Tuesday morning.
very quiet this
Yes,
morning. Everyone's
indeed.
heading out to Flemington, out to the
Indeed.
big race course.
All right. So whilst we wait for, got a Rex 737 that's just pushed back, but whilst we wait for a little bit more action, I've got a question for Max. So Max, the year is...
Oh, not these again. Here we go.
Here we go. The year's 2009. What are you picking?
Jeez, I mean...
You're flying...
Primary school.
you're flying to Heathrow.
Yep.
Emirates A380 500 out of here. Singapore 747-400. Thai Airways MD-11. What are you picking, mate? What are you picking?
Oh, jeez.
That's
starting off with a banger early.
Yep, and finishing with a banger.
I haven't had my morning coffee yet. I'm dealing with this.
Yeah, and finishing with the banger. Thai Airways MD-11. MD-11 packs.
Yeah. I'm going to have to say... Oh, it's hard to go past that AK340 though.
It is. But then...
I'd have to say the Thai MD-11.
I'd have to say Thai.
Pax MD-11. You can't go past that.
Yeah, you can't. You really can't. But in the meantime, what do we have arriving here on runway 34? Looks like a 717.
Yes, this is Qantas Link flight 1550 coming in from Hobart.
Q-Jet
1 hour flight.
Arriving in from the most southern state. Wearing that awesome new livery. Gotta love the reverse thrusters on that 717. Slowing down there on 34. That's going to vacate and taxi across to Terminal 1 to Qantas Domestic. Nice shot of the towers there as it vacates. And Nabila D with a $5 US super chat. Thank you very much, Nabila. Really do appreciate that awesome support. Thanks for tuning in and following along and joining in on the live stream here this morning in Melbourne. A frosty, fresh morning. So fresh. But thank you very much. And Clayton with a $5 New Zealand dollar super chat saying heavy inbound SQ227 Singapore Airlines from Singapore to Melbourne. It's an Airbus A350-900 with the registration of 9V-Sierra Hotel Whiskey. Very much looking forward to that, Clayton. On the live, thank you for the update with that one. We'll make sure we keep an eye on it and get a nice shot of the arrival. Hopefully we get a runway 34 arrival for it. Now just stand by, guys.
Sorting a few things out here with the chat, just making sure it sort of went down for 2 seconds there. Just trying to get it back up, sort of loading in. So a very cold and fresh morning here in Melbourne, but the sun is starting to come out a little bit, which is nice for us at least. Warm up the hands a little bit, which would be a little bit nicer, so we can hold the camera a little bit more steady. For those of you who are just tuning in, this is the Aviation Videography live stream here at Melbourne Airport, Melbourne Tullamarine here in Australia, and it is a cold, fresh morning. I'm here with Aviation Videography host Sam, and I'm Max. We're tuning in today. Birgit says hello from Germany. Welcome in. Hopefully I said that right. Appreciate you tuning in all the way from Germany. And Clayton says, hear the wind. Yes, the wind is very terrible. If it's getting disturbing, let us know. We'll try and turn the mic volumes down a little bit so it's not as sensitive. But yeah, it's very windy here. Super, super windy this morning, and it's coming straight towards us as well, which is a very annoying wind. And Nabila using those coffee stickers that we created. Awesome. Yeah, we'd love to have some coffee right now. warm up the body. It's absolutely freezing here, but definitely send in all the coffee stickers. And Clayton asks, does that mean that Max will be doing all the coffee runs? Yes, sure does. When the first coffee run comes up, it'll be me heading down to the terminal. Dreading the walk down there, but it'll all be worth it.
And there is that Rex 737-800 taxiing out.
Welcome in Richard Jones from very wet South Wales in the UK. Appreciate you tuning in, Richard.
Oh, looks like we've got pushback action on that brand new Jetstar 321 Neo.
Hopefully that comes on a radar in just a second. Looks like it has. And yes, we predicted right. It is going off to the Gold Coast to OOL. The Airbus A321-200 Neo.
Bit of coolie.
Yes, off to Coolangatta.
Looks
like we have a plane, a Virgin 737, taxiing onto runway 34 here at Melbourne, doing our first milk run of the morning off to Sydney. VA 811.
Hoping for a bit of a turn and burn here.
Getting the turn and burn would be awesome to see this morning. It doesn't look like it will though.
Off to Sydney, did we say?
Yes, the milk run. First milk run of the day.
Oh, can we hear those Neo engines starting up?
Yes. And Mateo asked, where will the DHL 767 freighter be flying to? Based off flight away here, TMN11 is off to Singapore Changi. Cool flight.
It'd be nice to get the jump seat on that one. Here we go.
Here goes that Virgin 737
off to Sydney.
There goes the milk run.
We've got a bit of sun coming out here now, which is good to see.
Yes, would be nice if it sort of reflected on us a little bit. It's cold in the parking garage here.
But looks nice lighting up on that Qatar 777 and the DHL.
Yes, the DHL. Oh, look at the Thai, the Thai colours there.
The Thai is
glowing up with the sun. Beautiful.
Gotta love the look.
Great to see the sun out here in Melbourne.
Oh yes.
Been missing in action for the last few months. But it's looking like it's peeking out this morning.
Missing in action indeed.
Looks like we have another runway 34 takeoff, another milk run following behind that Virgin 737. This is ZL18, the Rex 737-800. And Delta Phil says Rex is a nice livery. Yes, it is a beautiful livery on those 737s. I have to agree.
Gotta love that deep blue. That
yes,
navy
absolutely.
Blue.
Jones says, I'm a huge aviation enthusiast. In fact, I have a friend who is a professional pilot for a major airline in the US. That is awesome. Professional pilot in the US. That is a cool gig to have for sure. And glad to have you here. Glad to be bringing in like-minded aviation enthusiasts like yourself into the stream. Appreciate it.
Thank you very much,
That's
mate.
awesome that you've got a friend who is a professional pilot. Super cool. Which airline does do they work for? Be awesome to know.
Just wait for that Rec 73 to start rolling down runway 34, and the sun's really popping on that tie. Look at that.
Yeah, wow. The glow is real this morning.
And there she goes.
Off to Sydney.
Effortless rotation there. Next for the departure, we should have that Jetstar A320 on Neo off to the Gold Coast, which will be good to see. Let's wait for that DHL 76.
Rez, excuse me, Rez asks, what spot are you staying in? This is the Terminal 4 parking garage here at Melbourne. And Clayton says, NZ211 Air New Zealand from Christchurch into Melbourne, the A320-200 Neo ZK NHC is around 40 minutes away. Yes, that'll be awesome to catch, and we pray it comes on runway 34. I'm assuming it'll go to runway 27. But you never know. Air New Zealand, it changes every single day. Welcome in Aircraft Explainer. Welcome in Evelyn.
Just wait for JQ430 after the Gold Coast to line up. Should line up in a second. There's that beautiful look on DHL. And yes, that Jetstar 321 now is now lining up. So now we're going to get a nice shot of that one. Its departure off to the Gold Coast. Look at that orange pop, Max.
Looking absolutely stunning with that sun glowing on the new A321 Neo.
And it's a turn and burn. There it goes.
Stunning takeoff there from that JQ A321 Neo.
Indeed.
Which is off to the Gold Coast as JQ 430. And Richard Jones asks, what is the largest aircraft usually seen here? Well, the main largest aircraft we get here is the Airbus A380-800, usually with Emirates, and occasionally when they decide to bring them back, Qantas. But sometimes we have got the Antonovs that have come into Melbourne for some freight flights, which has been pretty cool, but haven't seen them in a while. I think we saw one earlier this year.
Back in
around January.
March. January was
yeah,
the last one I think
somewhere at the start of the year we saw one, but they're very rare, and I don't think they'll be coming back for a long time to come. Never know.
Remember the old days where we had Qantas, Emirates, Etihad, Qatar operating the 380 on a regular basis, like daily.
We had the occasional seasonal ones at China Southern and Malaysia.
Yep, Malaysian Airlines even flew their 380.
Missed the old days here at Melbourne. And Clayton says, inbound heavy, QF94 coming in from LAX, the LAX Express with Qantas and the 787 Dreamliner. 30 minutes out, should be awesome to catch here, and it should come to runway 34, which would be awesome.
That is good.
And
Bart.
Bart.
Hey Bart, V1 Aviation. G'day Bart, I hope you're well. Thanks for joining in, mate.
And Hayden says, glad you guys made it safe to Melbourne after all with what happened with the flights and the live streams in Sydney. You guys did the best you could. Yes, we had one heck of a day out there in Sydney. For those of you who do not know, we tried to fly up to Sydney, do some live streams on this channel and on HD Melbourne Aviation. We got stuck at Melbourne Airport trying to get on flights after cancellations, and we were unable to fly until 9 PM. We flew in late, got no sleep. Tried to stream in the morning and internet issues. Finally got a stream going on Matt's channel, HD Melbourne Aviation, for quite a few hours, and then tried to switch over to AV, and everything went to shambles. Had electric storms, heat problems, everything. So we just said, you know what, we're going home. That's enough. It was too difficult. But I appreciate all the messages to support Hayden. Absolutely awesome, sending us some messages on there on Instagram in the DMs, checking up on us, making sure we got home nice and safely, which was I really appreciate that. 100%. And Nabila says, like, share, please. Absolutely.
Thank you, Nabila.
Absolutely free. Definitely give the live stream a like. Share it around. Tell all your friends that we're live here in Melbourne Tullamarine Airport. Be awesome to get as many people as we can in here watching this morning.
There's the awesome Qantas 717 Qantas link.
This would be QF 1510. It's going to fly off to Canberra. Got a Qantas 737 departure here on runway 34. This is going to be QF 604 off to Brisbane. The extensive milk run here this morning. And thank you for tuning in, Scott. Scott says, been real, got to get the kiddos ready for Halloween. See y'all later. No worries, Scott. Appreciate you tuning in, and we thank you so much for being here for this early start this morning. And enjoy the Halloween run. Enjoy trick or treating with the kiddos. Should be absolutely fun. I hope you have a great time. That Qantas 737 off to Brisbane. Let's have a check-in here of the international arrivals that are coming in. We've got a few coming to runway 34 very soon. We've got Air India flight 308 coming in from Delhi. the Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner. Following shortly behind that is the Philippine Airlines flight PR209 coming in from Manila. That's going to be the Airbus A330-300. Should be awesome to catch here on runway 34. Also not far out, we have the Singapore Airlines flight 227 coming in from Singapore, the A350-900. And here goes that QF717-200 that's going to be flying off to Canberra as QF1510. Mateo says, alright gents, I have to go to sleep now as it's just midnight. Once again, this was a great live stream, Sam and Max. Appreciate you tuning in, Mateo. Appreciate all the support that you have given us, tuning into the chat and chatting with us. We really appreciate it. Have a great sleep, and we'll see you later on the next stream. Or if we're still going, you never know. Maybe you'll be able to join us towards the end of our stream if we're still going.
Definitely, indeed.
And Clayton says 85 likes and have been streaming for 35 minutes. If you haven't already, please like the stream. Absolutely. If you haven't liked it already, it is just below on your screen. Just click that like button. It's completely free and it goes such a long way in helping us reach out to other plane spotters and aviation enthusiasts around the world who want to watch live plane spotting here in Australia. Specifically here in Melbourne this morning. It'd be awesome to get as many people as we can in here. So as well, share it around. Tell all your friends, post on your story that aviation videography is live. I need to do a little story update on Instagram, I think, Sam, to let everyone know, all our followers know.
Awesome stuff. Still waiting for this DHL 767 to push back. Shouldn't be much longer. They've got the tug attached. It's been attached for a while, so hopefully we see her go very soon.
Absolutely. Looks like that Air India is on final for runway 34.
Air India 787-8.
Air India flight 308. Be cool to catch you on runway 34. And Clayton has gifted one aviation videography membership. Clayton, you are one superstar for this channel. We really appreciate gifting another membership. I think it's the third one this morning from Clayton. Really
Thank you
appreciate
very much,
that.
Clayton.
And to Leroy, who was gifted a membership by King Clayton. Make sure you send Clayton a message and say thank you so much for gifting 1 month of aviation videography membership. Welcome to the membership group here, Leroy, and
Thank
appreciate
you very
that,
much,
Clayton.
mate. Really do appreciate that.
And Mick says g'day from NZ, welcome in from New Zealand. Appreciate you tuning in today. And Night Rider says good morning, evening from Denmark. Appreciate you tuning in, Night Rider. And have a look at that on your screen. Air India on final, and right in behind it, banking, is the Philippines A330. What a great shot that was there. Split second. arrival there from Air India, flight 308 from Delhi. Following behind it, just about to land on runway 34, is going to be that Philippines A380, but looks like we have a runway 34 takeoff beforehand. Going to be Virgin 737, sorry, flight 309, off to Brisbane. We'll take off before that PAL decides to leave. Give an immediate clearance takeoff here. Turn and burn pretty much, as that PAL is closing in for arrival.
Another effortless rotation, and the PAL 330 now on final. Elegant arrival there from that Philippines A330-300 PAL 209 that came in from Manila, just on your screen there on runway 34. And Clayton says inbound heavy. We've got our flight radar man Clayton in the chat, and he said he gives us an update of SQ227 Singapore Airlines, Singapore to Melbourne, the Airbus A350-900 9V SHW, 20 minutes out just over Bendigo. Yes, that should come to runway 34 here, which will be awesome to catch. And that sun is absolutely glowing on that DHL 76 and that Qatar 777. But it doesn't look all exciting as we look behind us here. And it looks like we've got some rain clouds coming in. Possibly here, that you can see the difference there between the blue skies above on the left hand side and on the top of your screen, and that grey cloud coming in. Hopefully that's nothing too drastic. Hopefully it passes over, but it looks like quite a bit of rain there, some storms possibly circling up. And Bart says, welcome to the stream everyone, make sure to leave a like, it helps the stream be spread out to other aviation enthusiasts through the YouTube algorithm. Absolutely appreciate the support, Bart, letting everyone know. And yeah, we really do appreciate everyone tuning in and pressing that like button, sharing it around. Gets more people into the stream, and we're able to share this live stream with more aviation enthusiasts. Thank you very
if
much,
you,
Bart.
Press that like button.
Really do appreciate that support, mate. It goes a long way. Hope you're doing well. Guys, just
flight radar guy Clayton says inbound heavy QF94, the Dreamliner from LAX to Melbourne, is 15 minutes out just over Marysville. Absolutely, really awesome to catch that. Just having a look at that one on flight radar myself now.
Just waiting for a little bit more action here, guys. Looks like we got a Qantas 737 on approach.
And and welcome in SAA. Appreciate you being here this morning. Thanks for tuning in to the Aviation Videography live stream. And we do have a runway 34 arrival here. QF 670 coming in from Adelaide. 737.
Slowing down on runway 34.
And we have a new member, Mick Moffat. Welcome to the Boeing 777 class member here at Aviation Videography. Wow, I appreciate you joining in to the Aviation Videography membership team. That is truly awesome, Mick, and really appreciate you joining in on the 777 class member. Welcome in. And thank you so much. It goes such a long way. You have no idea how much it means to us to join the team here at AV. So kudos to you, mate.
Thanks, Mick. Appreciate that support. Sorry. Thanks, Mike. Sorry, mate.
Super sorry there. Just going off what we read. So really sorry about that.
Do apologise, but thank you for the awesome support. Hopefully it warms up in the coming hours.
Absolutely freezing. The sun is shining on anything but us, shining on all the planes, but it is not shining on us.
Still waiting just for a little bit more action here, guys. Just get a quick look.
And Maximilian says, I have to go tomorrow. I have a operation. Good night. Well, Maximilian, good night to you and good luck with your operation tomorrow. Hope all is well and hope it goes super smoothly. I'm sure it will. Appreciate you tuning in for this first hour and a half or so. First hour here on the Aviation Videography stream. Good luck to you and we'll see you on the next stream.
Thank you very much, mate. Really do appreciate that. For tuning in. Good luck. Currently 7:43 AM here in Melbourne. Still waiting for a little bit more action here, guys. Sun's popping out just on the planes there whilst we wait. Got a couple heavies coming in, which is good.
Absolutely. And Bernard or Bernard watching in from Boynton Beach, Florida. Awesome. Tuning in all the way from Florida. I appreciate you tuning in from the other side of the globe here as we spot, do some plane spotting here in Melbourne, Tullamarine, Australia. And Clayton showing off that A350 sticker.
Oh wow.
8 minutes for Singapore Airlines 227.
Sounds good.
Not far away. It is almost here. That'll just double checking now exactly where it is. Looks like it is going to head out for us here at runway 34, which is awesome. Should be a great catch. And yes, send those A350 stickers into the to all the members. Send the A350 stickers in when that Singapore Airlines comes in and lands here on runway 34. It'll be awesome catch here.
Definitely.
All the way in from Singapore Changi. Love to be on that return flight back to Singapore into the warmth.
Could not agree more. Be very good. And yes, Clayton loves the A350 sticker. Sure is good. And NZ Aviation asks, what portable Wi-Fi modem do you have? It's just a Telstra one, mate. Netgear.
Yeah,
is
Telstra
the brand.
Netgear.
Telstra
Not too
Netgear.
sure about all the logistics of it.
No, neither. I'm not very good with that stuff, but
But it works the treat. That's all that matters.
yeah, indeed. Nice head-on look there with that 7.3. It's about to taxi into its gate, arriving into Melbourne. And g'day Matt from HD Melbourne Aviation. Hope you're well, mate. Good to see Matt there using the king emoji there for Clayton. So not too much action here at the moment. We do have a runway 34 arrival though that is about to arrive here in Melbourne Tullamarine. Should be a Virgin 737 coming in from Hobart, Virgin Flight 1313. Not too far away here, just on final. We have an arrival coming in here now, so we'll capture that one for you guys. It's a Virgin Australia 737-800. Looking forward to seeing some more of the 700 series in their fleet coming off of KLM, which will be really good. Now slowing down there on runway 34. There's the two iconic towers here in Melbourne. And yes, Matt is here. And to anyone just tuning in, welcome to the Aviation Videography live stream. My name's Sam. I'm joined here with Max.
Good day everyone.
And we're doing some plane spotting here in Melbourne. You can see the sun's really popping out now, which
Absolutely.
is good.
And King Clayton logs in with the King Clayton login with his awesome little profile picture there. Awesome to have King Clayton tuning in. Says the King is here. The King is definitely here. Awesome to have you on board this morning.
Definitely still pretty cold out here, guys, so really hoping that sun hits us in the car park, but I don't think it will.
No, not till later this afternoon. Which we don't think we'll be sticking around for. But indeed. I'm sure maybe when it gets a bit top lit, maybe it'll shine on us a little bit.
Definitely.
Yeah, like an outdoor heater or something, one of those ones they have in cafes.
Yeah, oh definitely. And I think
the hands up.
I think, is that SQ? Up there?
That should be Singapore Airlines A350, I believe. Yes, it is. SQ227 coming in from Singapore Changi, the A350-900. Send those A350 stickers to all the members. The A350 sticker, send it into the chat as the A350 banks onto final for runway 34 here at Melbourne Tullamarine.
Gotta love that bank.
And Clayton says, just the amazing Matt in the chat from HD Melbourne Aviation and Sam and Max on the stream. The team is back together again. Absolutely, yes. Matt not joining us out here this morning for the stream. Saw him a little bit earlier, but off home to get some preparations done for an upcoming trip. So make sure you follow Matt and become a member on HD Melbourne Aviation. You'll be able to see all of his sort of little behind the scenes stuff as he goes on a trip soon enough.
Oh, is that 94 landing on 27?
Great to see everyone welcoming in Matt. But yes, it's glad to have an AV stream going. Good to see those A350 stickers in the chat. Keep sending them in as that SQ A350 comes in on final for runway 34.
And unfortunately we lost QF94 to runway 27.
No way.
Just
really?
landed now on 27.
Oh, what?
LAX. Yep.
As if the LAX Express goes to runway 27. That is a complete joke.
I know.
And Matt says looking forward to doing a stream all together. Absolutely, it should be good when we're able to do the next stream all together. All our schedules look a little bit sporadic, but I'm sure a stream of all of us, the three of us together, hopefully maybe a Sydney one, should be soon enough.
We do hope so.
In the next month.
Yep.
We're all back. We're all got little sort of trips coming up soon.
And there's QF94 vacating off runway 27. That's going to taxi back across runway 34 to Terminal 2, to the International Terminal. And RL Videos, greetings from Chile. Thanks for joining in. Qantas actually just restarted their service to Santiago a couple of days ago, which is pretty good. And yes, Matt, nice that the sun has come out indeed.
It's come out on the planes, but not on us.
Not us, so we're still pretty cold.
In this parking garage.
I think we're in need of
still super cold.
I think we're in need of a coffee run pretty soon.
I think we are, yes. Have to head on down to do a coffee run, which would be good.
Yeah.
I'm definitely getting the Macca's coffee. There's no way I'm getting those $8 coffees.
$8 coffees for what? A really small coffee?
Yeah, for an
like the
espresso
size
shot.
of a piccolo?
Yeah, literally. Baby Chino.
Baby Chino, literally. Mick Chino.
And here comes that Singapore Airlines A350. Send in the A350 stickers.
The awesome livery. Batik Air 737 taxiing out as well,
Oh, yes.
which is good to see.
Batik Air.
So what is that? The Max 8. So
A weird 737 Max 8 livery they
indeed
have still yet to paint on there.
And yes, Matt, still very much in the stage of not being able to feel our hands out here.
Hands are going absolutely white here.
Yes, look at that.
Oh, can't feel it. Looking on flight radar hurts.
Yep.
It's not fun. And
Not
Clayton
good.
says, Matt, I think you planned this. Don't you feel sorry for Max? He will have to do all the coffee runs. Yes, Matt ditched this morning. It's an evil plan to get me to do all the coffee runs. No, it's totally fine. Happy to do the coffee runs. A little 5 minutes inside won't be the end of the world. Be nice to to warm the hands up down in the terminal for 5 minutes while they make the coffee. And Matt says designed to torment Max. Appreciate that, Matt. Super supportive. And Rob is tuning in from Ventura, California. I appreciate you tuning in all the way from California. I hope you're having an awesome day over there. Thanks for tuning in to the Aviation Videography stream. And ABC asks, is there an A380? There is not anymore. If you play back the video, we saw the EK A380 take off pretty much as soon as we started the stream that went off to Dubai. But there is no more A380s on this stream today, as the next A380 is not till around 9 PM tonight. And we have an arrival here on runway 34. This is a Virgin Australia 737-800, which is coming in from Adelaide, flight Virgin 204.
Let's follow this Batik, the Max 8.
Yes, here's that Max 8 off to Denpasar as MXD 178. Awesome to catch here. Glad to see it going off runway 34. Looks like it's going to take the long run.
Indeed, which will be good. We'll have a Qantas 737-800 taxi past as well. I mean, it's been tugged, obviously, to Terminal 1 or Terminal 2 now from the maintenance hangars. And yeah, still can't feel my hands, very cold.
I think once this Batik takes off, I might have to go do the coffee run.
Yeah, you might have to. I'm very much looking forward to that warm, hot coffee in my hands.
Might head off to the hardware store as well and buy a heater.
Yes. Yes.
And King Clayton sends NZ $2 and says, I think it's coffee run time for Max. Yes, I think it is time. As soon as this Batik 737 Max goes, I will head off down to McDonald's for a coffee.
Mickey D's.
It'd be nice to get some warm cup of joe into the system. So appreciate the $2, Clayton, absolute legend, for sponsoring this morning's coffee run.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Supporting the coffees and the need. And Matt asks, what aircraft are you guys looking forward to catching the most this morning?
I'm very excited for the Malaysian A380 that's coming in soon. I think I'll be on the coffee run when it comes, but it's coming in 20 minutes, and it's the MTG livery, the Malaysian Tiger Livery.
Indeed.
Awesome to catch here. Should hopefully come to runway 34, considering it's coming in from Malaysia. That'll be awesome to catch here.
I'm very much looking forward to that. And the DHL 767.
Yes, absolutely.
With the cargo doors open on it again, so maybe they've just forgotten to load some cargo.
Supposed to leave an hour ago.
Cargo door.
With cargo, you just never know.
Back open. So we'll wait and see what happens with it.
Absolutely. And Tim says, nice light on that Brunei. Absolutely. That
Indeed.
sun is glowing this morning. It's beautiful to see. Glowing on all the aircraft. I think if you pan around to Thai, it's looking even better on the Thai.
Tyres look...
And the DHL as well. It's looking beautiful this morning, glowing on these aircrafts, these international.
Tyres just looking absolutely stunning over there. TG.
It's good to see the TG A350s.
Indeed. You can see the DHL 76 there, and it's got the cargo door open again. So maybe they've forgotten to load some stuff, but we'll find out. Still waiting for that Batik Air to line up on runway 34. Shouldn't be much longer. You can see the Qatar 777 there in the back as well. That's going to be heading off to Adelaide at around 11 AM or 11:30ish. And yes, Matt, maybe some problems with the door. Indeed.
Yeah, not 100% sure what's going on there. And Clayton, it looks like we lost that AirNZ A320 Neo from Christchurch. It's off to runway 27, landing just shortly. It's just turned on finals for runway 27, so we lost that one that you've been tracking. And Gold Coast says, missed my train for a hot chocolate. Worth it. Yeah, definitely be worth having a hot chocky and missing the train.
Just the word hot.
Yeah, no. Anything warm.
I need this coffee.
Trigger warning right now, yes.
Bad.
This Batik Air, what is it waiting for?
Make sure when you order mine, ask them for it to be extra hot.
Yes.
Like
I'll get us large ones.
Like boiling hot.
Yeah. Put the boiling water in and then chuck it in the oven. Chuck it in the microwave.
Maybe we should bring an oven out here. We'll chuck ourselves in the oven.
That's a bit far.
Still waiting for this Batik 73 to line up.
It's because we have a runway 34 arrival.
Right.
ZL3653, the Saab 340 coming in from Mildura.
Alrighty, we'll capture that one.
It's really far away. I don't know why the Batik's taking its time. Easily had a chance.
Yeah,
window
definitely.
To go.
Definitely. Maybe they didn't finish the safety demonstration in time.
Yeah. Still doing it down the taxiway.
Indeed.
Running late. And Clayton says at least there aren't any angry customers on that DHL flight being 1 hour late. Yes, but there's probably angry customers in their homes waiting for their packages to arrive. And stuck here in Melbourne.
Bring on the packages. Wind's starting to pick up, I reckon.
Yeah.
Wind's
even more signs to go do that coffee run.
Definitely, that wind is icy cold. No action in front of us right here at the moment, guys, so we're just waiting for that Saab 340 to land. We'll get a nice landing shot of that.
And Matt says, guys, we need to buy those hand warmers that you crack and last for the whole morning. Yes, I've actually been thinking about that.
Yes,
every single time we come out to stream early in the morning and it's freezing. You don't expect it here in November, but to be this cold, this is winter weather.
I know. There's a lot of stuff we got to buy at this rate. Still waiting to buy. Hand
warmers is at the top of that list.
We got to buy those chairs as well.
Yeah, some chairs to sit down on. Lots of planning to do, but those hand warmers are a priority with this Melbourne weather. And here's that Rex Saab 340 landing on runway 34 from Mildura.
Looks like Batik is lining up now.
There we go.
So we got a nice departure shot of Batik. The Max 8.
It's not even on radar.
And yes, Bart, that was the little nugget. The little nugget Saab 340.
The little nugget arriving on runway 34.
Oh, the little nugget. Alright, here we go. Hopefully we get a nice turn and burn here with this 737 Max 8 from Batik. Actually, I think there's something on 27 taking off. So yeah, Batik's gonna hold. Yeah, we got a Qantas 330. I don't know where that's off to. I'm reckoning it. I think it's Perth.
Yes.
Probably off to Perth as QF 769. 765. Yep.
Close. A330-200.
Off to Western Australia.
And Batik Air is delaying the coffee run.
I know. Get going, Batik.
I'm dying for a coffee right now.
Need my
Hurry
coffee.
up, Batik. You are what is stopping us from getting some coffee right now.
Go, go, go.
And King Clayton with the flight radar update says inbound heavy Malaysian flight 149 coming in from KUL 9M MTG, the Tiger Livery, an awesome aircraft that Malaysian Airlines has, just over Bainton. Yeah, it's not too far away, 10 minutes away.
Perfect.
At this rate, I might even be here for that Malaysian Airlines A330. This Batik Air takes any longer to get going. And Gold Coast says Sydney is freezing this morning as well. Neighbouring suburbs lost power. Wow. That is, yeah, I think it's sort of an East Coast thing here in Australia. Sort of the cold front that we're experiencing here in sort of Melbourne and Canberra and Sydney. With all the La Nina rain and everything, it's been terrible.
Indeed. Alright, Bart, no stress. We'll chat soon, mate. But thanks for tuning in. Oh, here we go. Here's this.
Here goes Batik. That's 737 MAX.
73 MAX.
Matt says heated jackets. I'm sold. I reckon an actual heater. Can you take that on a plane? One of those cafe heaters with the gas heaters, surely.
We need to bring one of those out here.
Lovely departure there for the 737 MAX 8. And Clayton asks, Max, are you staying for MH149? No, I think it is time for the coffee run. I might have to tune in on my phone down at Macca's while I'm waiting in line. But I'm gonna head down now for the coffee run. I think it's a great time now, so I might tune in the chat. So I will head off and I'll be back very, very shortly, guys. So I'll leave you in the trustworthy hands of Sam while I go and do the coffee run. So send those coffee run stickers into the chat, and I'll see you soon.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh yes, please. I'm very, very, very much looking forward to that coffee. Sounds good. And that Malaysian 330 is just over at Romsey, so should not be too far out now, guys. Kitty B, coffee, coffee, coffee. Shouldn't be too far away now, guys. Thank you. Yes, send through those coffee cup emojis in the chat. Max is off and he's set. He's gone on the coffee run, so it shouldn't be too long until we get a nice warm cup of Joe in our hands. You can see there the international terminal. You can see the Philippine Airlines A330 300 and the Etihad 777-300ER parked up there as well, wearing the old livery, which is good to see. Sun's still coming out here quite nice, but not on us, unfortunately. But it is bringing a nice glow on the aircraft that we have here at the airport this morning. So we have a Jetstar A321 that's going to be taxiing back to Terminal 4. This is not the brand new Jetstar 321. This is one of their older ones, but still fairly new. I think it was built 2016, 2017. Oh, yeah, I think it was around then. But yeah, not the Neo. Nice head-on look there. And Max is on the move. He's already on the coffee run. Good to hear. Good to hear. Looking forward to that big, large cup of joe. Make sure we can get the biggest cup possible. Sorry about that bump there, guys. It was apologise. There's that 321 taxiing in now. Gotta love that head-on look. Hands are so cold I can't type. Yep. I know what you mean. I feel the pain. Alright, there we are. That. Gotta love the look on those engines there. Trying to work out where he's parking. Oh yeah, just in there. Flight radar, guys, get my phone up and have a look. Oh, looks like they're loading even more cargo potentially there. We'll have a look and see what happens with this DHL. And perfect. Ah, there it is. I can see the Malaysian 330-300 MH149 where the Malaysia Tiger Livery arriving in from KUL. See if we get a nice zoom in shot of it. If we can potentially see it, I hope we can. I'm trying to find where it is on the camera, guys. Oh, there we are. And there it is. Hopefully you guys can see that. MTG, the Tiger Livery. Inbound, not too far out. It's going to be landing on runway 34. Just passing over Sunbury now. It's going to come down towards the south over Port Phillip Bay. Do a big U-turn and land towards the north on runway 34. So very much looking forward to seeing that special livery here in Melbourne. Gotta love that vibrant Malaysian livery. Alrighty guys, so it's 8:03 AM here. Thank you everyone for tuning in. My name is Sam from Aviation Videography. We are here at Melbourne Airport and I'm joined here today with Max. He's currently on the coffee run right now, so he can't say g'day, but he is in the chat, Melb Aviation. He just said, make sure you all leave a like for a coffee run. Indeed. So thanks to Max for going out and getting the coffees. Alrighty. We do have an arrival here, guys, so I'll check flight radar. We'll have a look at what it is. Looks like it's a Jetstar 787, and it is JQ Flight 8 arriving in from Singapore Changi. Just trying to work out what is going on with this DHL. So they've got the containers in there, the big AKE containers that you can see at the front there, which hold all the cargo. And also got the belt loader at the back there with the AKEs in there. So they could be potentially be taking it all off, as the tug has also been removed. So maybe they've had a problem with this 767. So we'll wait and see. They might be unloading the cargo, but in the meantime, we'll get a nice look at this Jetstar 787-8 arriving from Singapore Changi, flight JQ8. Let's get this arrival, guys, on runway 34. And there we are, slowing down on runway 34, arriving in from Singapore Changi. That's going to vacate the runway and taxi across to Terminal 2. It looks like we've still got a bit of backlog there. Is that? What is that? Yeah, the QF94 arriving from LAX, still holding there. That arrived quite a bit earlier. And yes, Matt, I think you're right. It looks like they will be unloading. So the pushback tug has now gone. They've got both holds open. And it looks like they could be unloading these AKE containers. So we will wait and see. And Max, yes, happy to get a little bit of a bite to eat, by all means. Definitely. Happy with whatever though, mate. No stress. I'll take anything. Let's see if they do start unloading this 7.6 freighter. We'll see what our next arrival is. I think it is that Malaysian A380-300 arriving in from Kuala Lumpur. If my flight radar wants to load, let me just double tap swipe up. That's why. Let's have a look. Yep, so we've got MH149 arriving in from Kuala Lumpur. Now on final approach, it's done its bank, it's done its U-turn as such. It's now tracking towards the north for a 3-4 arrival. So, bit of action, bit of fun. Not entirely sure where this Jetstar 787 is going. Let's have a look. Is that the one that just arrived in from Singapore? It is. So that's probably going to back taxi. So it's past the international terminal, the one we just saw arriving from Singapore. It's probably going to head up here, back taxi. So we'll wait and see what happens with it. Oh, it's still going. Thought it would have turned there. Pardon me, sorry. Probably going to taxi up there and then back taxi, but in the meantime, just to show you guys, because we won't be getting it on the stream unfortunately. We might, but we'll wait and see how long we can go for today. We have an Etihad 777-300ER there wearing the older livery. So that arrived in from Abu Dhabi earlier this morning. It's like one of the first flights in the morning to land here. Came in at about 5 AM. That's going to head back to Abu Dhabi around 3:30, I think it is. So let's see. Busy at McDonald's. Max, which one did you go to? Did you go the one near the international terminal, or did you go the one at through Jetstar security, past security? Which one are you at? Let me know. Alrighty, guys. I can see the Malaysian 330, so we're going to get a nice shot of that one. Let's get prepared. Let's get it rolling. There it is, the 330-300 arriving in from KUL wearing the awesome Malaysian Tiger Livery as MH149. So sit back, relax, and enjoy this morning's special livery. It sure is a vibrant one. Alrighty, having a look now on flight radar. Looks like we have Qantas 605 arriving in from Brisbane as, yep, QF 605. It's got the Retro Livery. Should be good to see. Looking forward to seeing that. Alrighty, waiting for that 737 to get a little bit closer. We'll get a nice shot of that arriving here. Now they haven't started unloading yet at that DHL, but we are watching and waiting to find out what happens. Alrighty. Let's have a look at this. 737 Qantas flight 605 arriving in from Brisbane. I'm going to just turn my watch off, guys. It's making a lot of noises. 1 second. There's that awesome retro livery there, guys. Slowing down on runway 34. That's going to vacate and head across to Qantas Domestic Terminal 1. Alrighty guys, I'm just going to have a look at flight radar now. See what else we've got coming in. Runway 27 has stolen a lot of our domestic arrivals, unfortunately. And our next heavy would be Vietnam Airlines Flight 781 arriving in from Ho Chi Minh City, Saigon, as it's an Airbus A350-900. G'day. Let's keep it up on the chat here. Hope everyone's well. Good morning to Tariq. Hope you're well, mate. Thanks for tuning in. Down Under Aviation and Trains. Thank you for joining back, coming back, watching the stream. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate that. I'm just waiting for a bit of action here, as there's not much to capture at all. Nothing in front of us. So No action still at the DHL 76. Got the unloader there, but no unloading taking any place yet so far. So hopefully Max isn't too far. He's hoping he's got that coffee, hoping he's got that food, and he's on his way. And there is that Jetstar 787 that back taxied. So that was the arrival in from Singapore, Jetstar flight JQ8 that arrived in from Singapore. This was their first 787 in the fleet, VKA. So it's a special one for Jetstar. Nice little set of international aircraft there. We've got the DHL, Qatar Airways, Etihad and Thai. Love the look of that Etihad 777 there parked up. Sure does look good. Thank you everyone for tuning in to Aviation Videography. My name's Sam. I'm joined with Max, who's currently on the coffee run for me. So he can't say g'day just at the minute, but he is around. And he will be back and joining us soon. So he should not be too long. So we do appreciate everyone tuning in this morning on this morning's stream. It's great to have awesome support. Still can't feel my hands, but yeah, I'm hoping that coffee should change it. Hands are very, very numb. So we wait. We wait for the coffee. Alrighty guys. Not too much else happening here in front of us, unfortunately. We'll check the departures list out of Melbourne. See what we'll have. International, heavy wise. But yeah, we are losing a lot of domestic arrivals on runway 27, which we can't get a nice shot of here, unfortunately, guys. Alrighty, let's check the departures. Okay, so we saw Batik take off. We're still waiting for Japan Airlines flight 774 off to Tokyo Narita. That's a Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner. That's going to be, as I said, heading up to Narita. Still waiting for that one. It was supposed to leave about 25 minutes ago. So hopefully we see it soon. We're also still waiting for Qantas flight 171 off to Wellington. And in about 30 minutes time we should see Air New Zealand flight NZ212. It's an Airbus A380neo. That's going to be heading off to Christchurch. We should have Auckland taking off at 9 AM. It's 9:30 departure now. QF151. And at about 10 past 9 we should have Bamboo Airways heading off to Hanoi. We've got Thai leaving at about 9:30. Singapore Airlines at 10:35. At 10:45 we should have that Qatar Airways head off to Adelaide. At 10:45 as well, we should have Air India flight 309 head off to Delhi, which will be good to see. And then at 11 AM we should have QF93, Qantas 93 heading off to LAX, off to Los Angeles, back to their old original departure times of the morning departure here in Melbourne. Back when they restarted the QF93 service post-COVID, they had it leaving at night time, around 9:30 and 10:30, depending on the time of year, in the evening. But now it's back to its original OG time for the LAX King, for a morning departure. So it arrives into LAX in the morning as well. Still very cold out here, guys. Can't reiterate that enough. Cannot feel my hands at all, but that is alright. Max should not be too far now with this coffee. Very much looking forward to it. Alrighty, how's everyone in the chat going? And yes, Matt, the takeoff rush does sound good. Unfortunately, it is a little bit spaced out, but that's alright. So we'll keep our eyes on the prize of those heavies. We'll see when they pop up and taxi out. But hoping we see Japan Airlines push back soon. Very soon. Ooh, that wind is cold. Alright, Matt is asking, Sam, tell us about the busiest airport you have been to and how it compares to Melbourne plane spotting. Okay, well, busiest airport I've been to. I have been to Heathrow, that was pretty busy. Frankfurt's pretty busy, it's up there. But yeah, I'd probably have to say Heathrow. It's pretty nice, pretty cool place, very busy, very hectic. But it's just awesome to see the amount of heavies that they get there. In regards to Melbourne though, it is a lot more quieter, unfortunately. Just get a quick glimpse of that Jetstar 787 there. Melbourne is a lot more quieter, just has its departures here and there. But it's still good to do some plane spotting out like we are here this morning. And Clayton is gifted 1 Aviation videography membership. Thank you very much, Clayton. Really do appreciate that support, mate. And that is awesome, awesome support. So thank you kindly. Really do appreciate that. And yeah, so obviously there is a very big difference between Heathrow and Melbourne in regards to plane spotting, variety, aircraft movements, airline variety. So yeah, it's a big difference, but nevertheless it is still fun when you have the opportunity to spot. You'll take it, you'll do it at your home airport, and the good part is when you go to places like Heathrow and Frankfurt, it makes it really special because it's not your home airport. So thank you, Clayton, for that. And Max is back. Max is back with the coffee run. Let me feel that coffee.
Nice and warm.
Nice and warm.
Back
yep.
From the coffee run. G'day, everyone.
Max has joined us. The
big,
coffee run
cup of Joe.
has been completed. A large cup of Joe.
Fries. You know those 30 deals thing they do in November?
Oh yeah.
$1 large fries. Couldn't miss out.
You can't.
Got a couple of medium fries as well, just to
yes.
share here.
Yeah, you can't skip that. Chuck them down. And yes, LEMD Air India has landed. Alrighty guys, just bring the camera over here to show you what's going on here with this DHL. No unloading yet, Getley, but we're still waiting. Yep. Oh, looks like Japan Airlines is pushing back, which is good. We've both been waiting for Japan, so that's good to see. Don't mind me, guys, just sipping on my coffee. What Macca's did you go to? Oh. Thank you, Matt. 200 well-deserved likes. Really do appreciate that. And Real Green says, airport traffic trivia. How would these airports rank for wide-body aircraft? Melbourne, Kuala Lumpur, Jakarta, Manila, Taipei. Ooh, that is a hard one. That is a very hard one. I would have to say, God, which one has the most heavies out of those all? Taiwan. Yeah, potentially KUL. That is China Airlines. Yeah. I don't know. I'd have to say Taiwan. I'd go Taiwan, KUL, Manila. Oh, hang on. Taiwan, KUL, Melbourne, Manila, Jakarta. That would be my order. Only because China Airlines has a very large wide-body fleet. 330s, 777s. Oh, Matt goes with Manila as number 1. Oh, you'll love that. Manila is something special. Still no unloading here. So we wait. And Hayden with a $5 super chat says it's dedicated to Matt, who was in the chat, and Sam and Max. Very much appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much. As we wait here for a little bit more action, but we do appreciate your awesome support and supporting the channel. It goes a long way, so thank you kindly. Thank you very, very much, mate. Really do appreciate that support. We're just currently waiting for a little more action here. Absolutely no action in front of us right now. We'll wait for Japan Airlines to come around and taxi around for a departure off to Tokyo Narita as flight JL774.
Yes, 100%. Thank you so much for support. Hayden there for that $5. Absolute. Another legend of the donations for the channel. Real Greens, welcome to the Boeing 737 class membership here at Aviation Videography. Really appreciate you joining in to the membership team. That really goes a long way into helping us in what we do here. And an absolute massive applause to you and welcome to the 737 class membership team. Really great to have you on board here at Aviation Videography. And we hope to 100% make it worth your while for becoming a member and supporting us. Yes, HD Melbourne Aviation, Matt off to Jakarta. Now he's been very excited to head off back to Indonesia. And Matt is, Hayden says Matt is keeping the chat entertained. Very big figure Matt is, very popular guy, so great to have him in the chat. And there is that Japan Airlines taxiing down. It is speeding down the taxiway.
They know they're late. Yeah, they're about 40 minutes late. So they know. Get it going. Up to Narita. No worries. Thank you very much, Clayton. Really do appreciate that support. And yes, looks like Vietnam Airlines should not be too far out now, guys.
Be awesome to catch here.
Definitely an awesome catch as we wait for that Japan Airlines.
And yes, Clayton added you there as a mod and awesome channel member. And we really appreciate you with all your help. So we thought we'd add you to the moderator team list.
Thank you, Clayton.
Oh, it's getting so cold up here. That wind.
I know.
Looking at each other. Freezing. We're both going pale.
My nose is running.
And Alex says your stream is so nice. Appreciate that, Alex. Thank you so much for the kind words there. We're loving what we're doing here. We're not loving the cold. We're loving what we're doing here, and we really appreciate the kind words.
Indeed, and we should get a turn and burn here with this Japan Airlines 787-8 heading off to Tokyo Narita as JAL flight 774. Almost fell over there, guys. Sorry about that.
The wind.
The wind.
It's really picking up here.
It is. Alrighty, let's get this 787. There it goes. JAL flight 774 off to Tokyo Narita.
Quickly pan across to the, you'll be able to see that Vietnam A350 if you have a look up to the skies.
Oh yes.
There
we are.
Coming in towards runway 34.
See if
you can get a little bit of a shot of that. Might be pretty hard.
Oh, there we are.
There we go. There's that Vietnam A350.
Yep.
Awesome little shot there. We love when the clouds are away, so you can see it coming in ready to bank around to runway 34. It's a great livery, the Vietnam Airlines one on the A350, and there is that Thai Airways A350
as well. That's going to be
pushback.
That's going to be taken across to the international terminal, Terminal 2, for a parking spot, and then it's going to get loaded with passengers and cargo. That's freight, and it's going to be heading off back to Bangkok.
And David says, you mean that the UK is warmer than Melbourne? Pretty much at the moment. Yeah, it's about 10 degrees Celsius. It is absolutely freezing here this morning. The sun is out, and it is November the 1st, which means it's supposed to be towards the end of spring, which means it's supposed to be having those 25, 26 degrees Celsius days, heading up into the 30s as summer approaches. But we are out here with like 9 degrees Celsius. We're freezing. Our hands are going numb.
I know.
This is not what spring is supposed to be here in Melbourne. We're not used to this, and the rain as well. Oh, the rain has been torrential.
Oh, lately, yeah.
Rain every single day. At some point, every single day, we are getting torrential downpour, and it's going to be like this until the end of December. Not fun.
And Clayton Weiss says that 214 likes for the stream. If you haven't already, give that like button a smash. Let's see if we can make it 220 likes for the stream. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that. You can see Ty there. Need more coffee.
That, Clayton. More coffee. And yeah, we really appreciate you letting everyone know, keeping everyone in check to make sure that they are pressing that like button. It does go a long way into getting more people tuning into our stream so we can entertain more people for some Melbourne Airport plane spotting. So thank you so much, Clayton. And yes, please click that like button. It is completely free. It is not mandatory, but it is highly recommended. We really appreciate it when you do. So it goes a long way in helping where we are and where we're going.
It looks like we've got a runway 34 departure, 737-800.
We do.
On taxiway Juliet.
Absolutely, and this is going to be QF flight 608 off to Brisbane. And Matt says, we've wanted to stream for ages since Sydney, but yeah, that rain has been awful. Absolutely, this La Nina event, so a massive sort of rain weather event, rain weather pattern coming in from, I believe, sort of the Pacific Ocean, sort of come over to Australia, sort of worked up around there, and yeah, it's been hitting the east coast of Australia, mainly the southeast coast, so Melbourne, and I believe Sydney's been hit by it a little bit as well, but Melbourne is the worst for it. Been hit by millimeters and millimeters of rain every single day. We are having heaps of rain.
Indeed.
I heard on the radio the other day they said we have good news and bad news. The good news is the rain is going. The bad news is it's not going till the end of December.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know.
I need to get out of here.
They said the rain's on the way out, but it's still got 2 months left of kick here in Melbourne. So it's going to be one dreadful start to the summer, but hopefully January looks a little bit better.
Indeed. I think we need to plan a couple of trips to get out of here then.
Yeah, a few trips lined up in January, so I don't know how much we'll be here for it.
Very true. A couple trips planned, a couple trips lined up.
100% that SoCal trip, LAX, Phoenix,
yes.
San Francisco. We've been talking about that for ages. It's getting
February.
closer and closer.
Oh no, early January, sorry.
Yeah.
I mean late January.
Late January.
Correction.
January 31st is when I fly out off to LAX. It's going to be awesome.
Gonna have a
Heading
nice
out
little
there.
SoCal trip. LAX,
Absolutely.
Phoenix, SFO.
3 months yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 3 months
Cool.
yesterday. Wow, it's really crept up on us.
It has crept up,
I
and
think
it's
I
going to
booked the
creep up.
flights. When did I book the flights? In June? No, even May.
Oh, wow.
It's been a long time. Got in on those deals with Singapore Airlines.
Yep.
Flying to LAX via Singapore. And
Nice.
then home from San Francisco. So very excited for that, but it's definitely crept up on us.
Indeed, and it will creep up on us as we get closer, that's for sure.
Yes, I've also got a trip to Malaysia in 2.5 weeks now, which is crazy. I've been talking about that. Planned that in, I think, April or March, and it's finally crept up. 2.5 weeks.
Yeah, very nice.
Off to KUL, which is awesome.
Yeah, I might be off to Hong Kong on Friday.
Yes.
So we'll wait and see if Friday goes ahead.
Hopefully Sam off to Hong Kong and Matt off to Jakarta tomorrow from HG Melbourne Aviation. It is super cool. Lots of trips planned, lots of things happening, which is awesome to see.
And there's that awesome Tiger Livery there. Who are you flying to Malaysia with? Are you flying Malaysian Airlines?
I am flying Malaysian
There we
Airlines.
are. So hopefully you can get on MTG.
Would be lovely to get on MTG. I'll be posting about that everywhere if I get on MTG.
Get MTG on the way there and the One World Livery on the way back.
Oh, no, that's just not going to happen.
I got the One World one on the way back, which was lucky.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you did too?
So it'd be good if you could get that.
Maybe they'll bring in a surprise A350 for me. They'll know
Indeed.
that I'm on that flight.
Let's capture this Vietnam
Vietnam.
350-900 arriving in from Ho Chi Minh City.
HVN 781.
Oh, my fingers are still numb. it is. That 350-900 arriving in from Ho Chi Minh City for Vietnam Airlines. We'll just get a nice close-up shot of that Malaysia Airlines 330-300.
What are they doing with it there?
Oh, I think they're still waiting for a gate.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You just arrived ages ago.
Yeah, I know.
I saw that Qantas QF94 was sitting there for like half an hour.
It was, yep.
And Real Greens asked, would you rather be streaming from Melbourne in 9 degrees or 39 degrees? In terms of myself, like as in how my body would cope with it, definitely the 39 degrees. But I'm a lot better when it comes. I think I'm a bit better when it comes to the heat and the cold. Absolutely hate the cold.
Yeah.
But in terms of the streaming equipment and the laptop, 100% the 9 degrees. I'll take the 9 degrees any day of the week.
I'm not too sure. If I stay hydrated, the 39 should be fine. But I remember when I was in Miami, that day that we first got there and started filming in Miami, it was hot and I was passing out in the car because obviously I didn't drink enough water. I was sitting in this hot car. I passed out, fell asleep, and I woke up. My whole face was red. Apparently, Matt was telling me. And
jeez,
nuts.
Yeah, I don't know. 39 degrees is a little bit too much.
That's pretty hot.
But 9 degrees is freezing. We've done 9 degrees before, though.
Bit of Miami heat.
No pun intended.
Yeah, literally. Yeah. I'm hoping on Friday I can get the One World livery on the Cathay 777 and take me to Hong Kong.
Oh yes.
If I can get
that would be very nice.
Cathay 777 with the One World livery.
And Bart says to Matt, grinding out content air. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Matt working very hard at the moment.
You know, it never stops.
Content out for HD Melbourne Aviation. Volkar says, greetings from Brazil. Thanks for tuning in all the way from Brazil. Appreciate you being here this morning for some Melbourne Airport plane spotting here on Aviation Videography. I need to do a story post on the Instagram. I haven't done one yet.
Yes, we do.
Been lacking too much difficulties this morning with getting the stream set up.
You can still see the Malaysian Tiger Livery there. And then to the right is Vietnam, the 350-900, also waiting for a gate. So it looks like we do have a bit of a gate shortage here at the moment.
I haven't seen that in a while.
Surprisingly, they're not using the standoff base like they did pre-COVID. So I remember a lot of the time pre-COVID, Malaysian would arrive in and they would use some of the standoff base where Royal Brunei is, or where Qatar is, or where that Etihad is, and they would unload packs there onto buses and then bus them over to Terminal 2 and then go inside through there. Clearly they're not opting for that anymore. But they definitely did used to do that. Oh, and it looks like, guys, quick update on the DHL 76. Looks like they are unloading it. So we've got the. If we can get it to focus here, guys. 1 second. They are unloading that 767. So, guys, I'd say it is broken, unfortunately, which is a bit annoying. So we were looking forward to capturing that on the stream, but not today, guys. It has broken, which is rather annoying.
Yeah, very frustrating. We were expecting that DHL to go about 2 hours ago.
Yes.
And unfortunately it looks like
but
it
hey,
might
what do you do? Hey? Let's have a look at MDG again with that Vietnam 350. Both still waiting for gates over there.
Far out. I hate to be on one of those flights right now.
Yeah, I know. Telling me that's. I tell you, when it lands, I just want to get off.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. I think I've had that before where I've landed and we had to wait about 40 minutes for a gate.
Yeah.
It's the worst feeling in the world. You're sitting there, you just want to get off.
Yep. Tell me about it.
And Bart says, too bad the flying banana is broken down. Yes, unfortunately. The flying banana is not going to be flying today. The flightless banana.
No pun intended.
Yeah. up the body here. My hands are still freezing. That
coffee.
10 minutes in the terminal was not enough. And make sure, everyone, just a little quick update, make sure that you are following us on Instagram. Search up Aviation Videography on Instagram and give us a follow. Send us a message to say good day. We will try our best to respond to messages. We're getting super busy, and the messages are just the last thing on the checklist when we focus a lot more on just trying to get the content out there, get the reels out there and whatnot. So we definitely struggle to get responding to all the messages, but 100% we are doing our best. So the bots are just at it at the moment. I'm trying to speak. So yeah, please make sure you're following us on Instagram. Also check us out on Facebook. We post little 5-minute compilations of our YouTube videos on there, which is really cool. We know those 1 hour long videos are a lot of plane spotting, so we do little clip ups for you, little 5 minutes of plane spotting, so you guys can make sure you follow us on Facebook, on Instagram. We're also on TikTok as well, so do check us out on there. Search up Aviation Videography. Send us a message and I will respond and say good day.
It looks like Malaysian has got a gate.
Oh, finally. Vietnam is not in luck though.
Vietnam is still waiting, but Malaysian's got a gate. I think it's heading into it now, which is good.
And Bart says Instagram is going like crazy. Much props to all the hard work you guys have put in. Really appreciate that, Bart. Yes, it's been going absolutely nuts. We've it's really taken off in the last couple of months, which has been really awesome. We've loved watching it grow, putting lots of hard work into it, so thanks so much for the support. We really appreciate that. So let's have a look on Flight Radar at what we are getting in. Oh my god, my hands are so cold I can't even type in my own passcode.
We got a Qantas 737.
Yes, we do. It looks like it's going to be taking off on runway 34. Let's have a look at what this one is. This is going to be QF702 off to Cairns.
Hopefully we get a nice turn and burn here. He's not slowing down.
Yeah, going full speed ahead here. Be awesome to see. Let's have a look on Flight Radar if we've got anything else. We've got a lot of stuff that's taking off on runway 27 as well, which is a little bit frustrating.
Indeed, we are losing a lot of action here this morning.
We do have United.
Oh.
United Flight 60 coming in from San Francisco, the 787-9 Dreamliner.
How far?
Not too far away, 50 minutes.
Perfect.
Just flying over New South Wales at the moment, about to enter the Victorian airspace.
Very much looking forward to that
Just flying over Sydney at the moment, which is awesome, so it'll be good to get United here.
Alright, turn and burn with Qantas Flight 702 off to Cairns, 737-800. Rolling down runway 34.
And we also have that Xiamen MF803 coming in from Xiamen, an hour and a half away. Thank you, Clayton, for the update. Absolutely nice livery, and it is just over the Simpson Desert, over the centre of Australia, I should say. Following closely behind that is the China Airlines Flight 57 coming in from Taipei. Going to be landing here in about 3 hours' time. Make sure you guys are still tuned in for when that China Airlines A380 comes in, and following even closer behind that is that Cathay Pacific 777. Are we getting One World today? No One World livery on the Cathay 777 today. Damn, but it is about 3 hours.
As long as it comes Friday, I'm happy. Please come Friday.
We hope for Sam that it comes Friday. We also have that Singapore Airlines 777-300 coming in an hour and a half from Singapore Changi. Another Singapore Airlines flight here today at Melbourne Tullamarine. Be awesome to catch here. Love the Singapore livery on that 777.
Yeah.
That's a good question. If you're flying to Singapore, which aircraft are you taking?
That is a
Which Singapore Airlines aircraft are you taking if you're flying from Melbourne to Singapore?
I'd have to pick
A380, A350.
I'd have to pick the 777. Oh, A380. Are we putting A380 in there?
A380,
Yeah, I'd pick 380.
Yeah, I reckon reckon 380
These
as
big
well.
coffee cups are.
Yeah, just chuck them under the table there, I reckon. We'll dispose of them later.
We will. Yeah, I'd have to pick the 380
Yeah, I reckon the 380.
out of Sydney. So there we are. We have a Rex 737-800 that just got pushed back from Terminal 3. Terminal 4, sorry. Correction.
What would you pick? Singapore A350-900, Melbourne to Singapore, or Singapore 777-200, Melbourne to Singapore?
Oh, 777.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Easily, I reckon that 777-200 is.
Oh, yeah.
What else is Singapore? I'm trying to think of. They got the. Do they?
787-10,
Ah,
but
yes.
I would not be picking that one. I mean, I've got nothing wrong with it,
Yeah.
but I'd prefer the 777. We've got that China Airlines, not too far out. Actually, pretty far out. Still 3 hours away.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, guys. And we have.
Clayton, flight radar update says inbound heavy NZ123 from Auckland.
Sweet.
777-300.
Is it the All Blacks livery? I think it was All Blacks like 2 days ago. I saw that.
Yeah, I'm going to say no.
Ooh, has everyone seen?
It's not.
It's not. Has everyone seen the new A321 Star Alliance for Air New Zealand?
I haven't.
Did you see a photo? Oh,
I haven't, no.
when you get a bit of spare time, have a look. It
have
is
a look now.
absolutely stunning.
Is it on the 321 Neo?
Yep, it's pretty much the All Blacks livery, but it just only has Star Alliance written on there, and it is stunning. It just got painted, I think, like 2 days ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, still not delivered yet, but we're waiting for it to be delivered. There's a nice little montage of Rex right there.
Oh, wow.
Yep. How good does that look?
Jeez. Make sure you look up that, guys. Air NZ Star Alliance A321 Neo. That is a banger of an aircraft.
It sure
looks
is.
Beautiful.
That's gonna look good here, won't it?
That is going to look really good.
And Clayton says he would pick the Singapore Airlines A350.
Great choice.
Yes, they are very nice aircraft.
I don't know what to pick out of a 350 or a 777 because they're both really good in different ways.
They are. They really
I think
are.
I'd have to pick the 777.
I just like to keep it classic with a GE90 engine.
Yeah, I think so. The GE90 is probably the given here.
Can't go wrong, and that wind is.
Oh, that wind is cold. Yeah, my coffee's going cold as well.
Yep.
Almost finished it, but
Oh, and Hayden says sausage roll and pie run soon. What's next? Heater run.
yeah, literally.
Literally. Alrighty, we got this Rex 737 going to be taxiing out, hopefully for runway 34 and not going all the way around to 27.
Oh, that coffee is very much needed. And Phil says a very good evening all. Hope everyone is fine today from Warwick in Warwickshire, UK. Cheers for tuning in, Phil, all the way from Warwick.
Phil,
We
thank
appreciate
you.
You being here on the Aviation Videography stream here at Melbourne Telemarine in Australia.
And Matt says, sounds like a visit to AKL when it's delivered.
I've already written it in my diary.
In order,
in the
yep.
calendar.
Alrighty, it's set, it's good to go.
Got to get that Star Alliance. That's one beautiful aircraft. One I
It's
just
set.
not want to miss out on.
We're doing
Got to
it.
get a nice shot of that. Clayton says, I can't wait to get the new A321 Neo. Yes, 100% is going to be an awesome catch for sure. They've definitely done a great job there.
Oh, with that paint livery, they sure have.
Absolutely.
They definitely have. And there it is, the Rex 737-800 and the Rex Sub 340. Right there, both on screen, as we can see.
And Matt says, next coffee run. I think we just did one. I don't think we need one just yet. The people at Macca's are going to start having to learn my name by the time I get down there again.
They probably already do.
Yeah, they probably already do. I wouldn't be surprised.
And there's that 737 taxi out to 34, so we'll get a nice departure shot of that one for you guys.
Absolutely. And we are just 4 likes away from 250 likes. It'd be
Oh, awesome.
if we can get 4 more likes, hit that 250.
Thank you very much.
So appreciate that, guys, for getting us already to 246. 4 more and we're at the 250 mark, which would be absolutely awesome to hit today.
Indeed. There's that Rex 73.
Yes, please hit that like button. It only just gets the algorithm flowing and gets more people tuned in.
Helps the channel grow, helps us bring you guys these live streams, so we really do appreciate it.
The more people there are in here, the more entertaining it is for us and the more entertaining it is for you. So make sure you guys are sharing it around. Tell all your friends, post on your stories that we are live here in Melbourne. We're going to be live for quite a while longer.
And would you look at that? Vietnam is still waiting.
Oh jeez, that's been there for at least 20 minutes now.
Still waiting
longer.
for a gate. Still waiting for a gate. Alrighty.
And welcome in Sam.
G'day Sam.
Sam is here today. Appreciate you joining in, Sam. And yes, it is just me, and so this Max and Sam today here hosting the stream. Matt is at home getting down into the editing side of things. A lot of
editing to be done recently.
But yes, it is Sam and Max, your hosts here today on the Aviation Videography stream. Appreciate you joining in, Sam. Tuning in, looks like we have a departure.
Yes, we do. Got this Rex 73. Where's it off to? Sydney?
I'm going to assume Sydney. Most regional express flights from Melbourne do go to Sydney. Got a couple Adelaide Gold Coast flights, maybe.
What are we looking like?
It's got a Gold Coast.
Gold Coast. The Coolie Run.
The Coolie Run.
The 00L.
Esky Run, mate. Coolie, Esky. New little name there, Matt, I think. The Esky Run.
The Esky Run.
Melbourne to Gold Coast.
Oh, yeah. Get those. We got to get that Esky emoji in the chat, I reckon. We got to get an Esky emoji. And yes, Matt, it is like old Melbourne where we'd have planes waiting for gates.
Yes, this is. It's actually good to see. I'm glad to see it.
Keep them waiting. I think Sydney's pretty well known for that. They'd have aircraft waiting for gates for even up to an hour.
Yeah.
Alright.
No worries, Clayton.
Mojito run, says Bart. Oh, go get that mojito.
Oh yes, for sure. And Sam
I think we need a Heineken run, to be honest.
It's a bit early for that.
Ah, should be right.
Sam says it's been too long since I've gone spotting, man. Yes, you've definitely got to come back out and get to spotting again. Now that everything is ramping up, the flights are getting a lot better every single month.
Yes.
It's getting a lot better internationally, domestically too. Lots more to come. So definitely got to get out spotting sometime soon.
Indeed,
come out while we're streaming. Maybe one day catch up with us.
Indeed.
Be absolutely awesome.
Even head up to Sydney if you want to, mate. They've got a lot more stuff going in there now. American Airlines just restarted.
Yes.
Asiana's upgraded to the 777.
Soon to bring that 777.
Yes, and
back
American
to Sydney.
Yep, the 777-300ER coming back in December. BA just updated with the 777 into Sydney as well. So no more 787. And there goes the Esky run, the Coolie run.
The Coolie run off to Coolangatta off to the Gold Coast.
Yep.
Something I would love to be on right now off to the sun.
I think, Max, we got to get that Esky emoji in the as a thing.
Another thing for the to-do list, I think.
And yes, Bart says he was about to ask for the Heineken run. Yes, Bart.
I think they
definitely.
Maybe they just unloaded it off the DHL 76.
Yeah, they realised they didn't need to take it to Amsterdam.
Yeah.
Bring it back. We need it. And Phil asks, what is the longest flight from this airport and whereabouts does it fly to in the world, please? Okay, I'd probably say LAX.
Yeah.
It's longer than Dubai. It's longer than Abu Dhabi.
Yeah, definitely. I'd say the LAX flight is the longest from Melbourne.
I don't think there's anything longer, because I do know that Qantas used to have the longest flight in the world from here. It was LAX Melbourne, before they had all these other long...
Yeah, before the longer routes like Perth, London, Perth, Rome.
Singapore, New York.
Sydney, Dallas.
The old...
Auckland, Doha. Oh, that's a long one.
The old Singapore.
Singapore, New York.
Yep.
Oh, that is a long flight. And Clayton says we need an A350 t-shirt. Yes, I've definitely been in the works on getting
those t-shirt designs
like
going. Get them rumbling.
Yes, for sure. Definitely been in the works trying to get some aviation videography merch. It sounds like a good idea.
Ah, yes, Sam, that is right. Probably was. Melbourne to Santiago before it was axed. Yes, when Latam used to operate here with the 787.
Oh, I remember those LAN evenings when they would land here at like golden hour every night. Oh, I miss those days,
Oh,
man.
the classic times, hey? The classic times.
And Vietnam A350, Hayden says, is supposed to be going to Gate 8. Is there another plane on Gate 8?
I
Currently
think there is. I can't see 8 from where we are. That's the only issue.
Most likely one there, though.
Just wait. Where's this Virgin 737 off to? Let's have a look.
We have a squiz. It's off to
And Matt
Sydney.
says SFO is longer. Just. Oh, yes.
Oh, of course, SFO.
United.
I didn't even think about that.
UA 1661. And yes, Bart, the Milk Run t-shirt is a must-have. Could not agree more. Got to get that Coolie t-shirt as well.
Coolie t-shirt, Esky Run.
Coolie Esky.
Absolutely, but yes.
Mick Esky.
This is going to be Virgin Flight 827 off to Sydney, the Boeing 737-800 for the Milk Run.
Here we are, she's rolling.
And yes, here it goes. Off from runway 34.
So just whilst we watch her take off, big thanks to everyone for tuning in so far today. Really do appreciate it. Gotta love that winglet design as well.
Absolutely. We've got a question here from Sam. Says, question for any of you. Obviously T4 is a lot of dollars, but is there any parking nearby that is much cheaper? Yes, they've got the value car park, which is very close by. The value car park is $12 a day, which is actually not too bad. If you're going on a trip, you can park there for pretty much as long as you want, as long as you pay $12 a day, pre-book and whatnot. And it's got a free shuttle bus that takes you from the value car park into
and you can head to get off
airport.
the bus at Terminal 4 and then just walk up to the car park here, the Terminal 4 car park.
It's a great way to do it. Or you can, if you're going on a flight, it takes you to every terminal, to Terminal 4, 3, 2 and 1. And it's a great little car park. Other than that, there's not much parking around here. You can park sort of further down, if you can even get a spot at some of the Maccas or the petrol stations and whatnot, but good luck with that. They fill up quick.
And Vietnam is still waiting. Still waiting.
Yeah, that Vietnam, that is crazy how long it's been sitting there for. Got to do a playback and see how long it's been there. Even Flight Radar's like had enough with it, saying that it's they think it's a departure because it's been sitting there for so long. And no stress about that, Sam. Yeah, happy to answer any questions about the airport or flights or any general knowledge sort of stuff. We're very happy to answer any of your guys' questions. So if you've got questions, please let us know.
And that DHL is definitely not going anywhere. They've just closed the rear hold and they're unloading the AKEs from the front forward hold. So yep, she won't be going anywhere.
And Sam says that means I can either join you guys when you're up here or go into the Virgin Terminal. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I just went and did the coffee run down in the Virgin Terminal.
Oh, yep.
A little quick walk down there, which is pretty easy. So, yeah, it's definitely good, that value car park. $12 a day is actually pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's not bad.
It's like 50 cents an hour.
Yeah.
Really good.
Not bad at all.
So 100% worth it if you are traveling or if you
even if you're going for a day trip.
Yeah, day trip.
Cheapest way, you know,
$12.
park up, get the bus. Happy days.
Yeah, it's a free bus as well, which is awesome.
Yeah, they run pretty frequently.
It's a pretty big car park as well, so
Yeah.
you usually always get a spot.
Yeah. Oh, that bus is always full though, isn't it?
Yeah, the bus is. Yeah, you gotta squeeze in on the bus for sure.
You gotta hold your stomach in. That's for sure.
And Ludmilla says it's 11:15 p.m. here, folks. Thanks for a great stream, guys. Have a great day. See you next time.
Thank you very much.
Joining in.
Thank you.
Great to have you on board here, and hope you have a great sleep. And we'll see you on the next stream. Thanks so much for tuning in. And we've got a JQ A320-200. The JQ 854, sorry, is going off to Hamilton Island.
Oh, imagine the nice weather up there, the Honeymoon Express.
Yes.
Oh, the weather there would be fantastic, I feel.
Oh, it would be.
Let's capture this departure.
Off runway 34.
a nice early and effortless rotation there from that Jetstar 320.
Absolutely. Off on the Honeymoon Express.
Indeed, there it
Hamilton
goes.
Island.
What was the last 320 you flew on, Max?
What's that, sorry?
What was the last A320 that you flew on?
A320.
Yeah.
The last A320 I flew on was I flew on the A320 not too long ago in August. I flew up to the Gold Coast on Jetstar.
Oh, Jetstar, yeah. I'm trying to think what the last 320 I flew on was. Lufthansa. 320
yes.
from Heathrow to Frankfurt. And Chuck Wumika says less A380s at Melbourne Airport compared to Sydney, though I enjoyed watching the Emirates A380. Indeed. Yes, do appreciate that. Sydney does get, what, Qatar, Emirates, and Qantas.
Yes.
Indeed. Yep.
Yeah, they're the three A380s.
They're the three.
They get.
Yes.
It's good to see all the A380s sort of coming back into the swing of things here in Australia. It's taking their time, and they're going to continue to take their time.
Yep.
Especially in Melbourne.
I would love to see Etihad return to Sydney, though. If Etihad brought their 380s back,
yes.
I'd be happy.
I really wish they would bring the Malaysia A380 back as well. But that's
well, when you go to Malaysia, you'll see them parked up there. So they've actually got a couple parked up still wearing the livery, but they've also got a couple also parked there without any titles.
Oh, right.
Just all white.
Just plain white. Fair enough.
And Bart says, Sam, I know you travel a lot. What is the best flight you've had so far, carrier routes, service-wise? Probably I'd have to say Oman Air.
Yeah.
It was a 787-9 from Muscat to Bangkok. And the service was just absolutely amazing. The food was impeccable. Yeah, I couldn't find anything wrong with it at all. Like, I can't critique any problems. No, nothing.
I'd love to fly Oman.
But
I saw the stories you posted, and I was very, very jealous. Oman
definitely,
is such a cool airline.
Definitely an airline you got to try out. Definitely one I'll be flying again in the near future. So if anyone wants to go to Europe from Australia, if you want to go via either Malaysia or Thailand, then fly on with Oman Air from there via Muscat. Definitely an awesome one to pick. Great airline, great service.
And Sam says EK380 arriving in daylight now. Yes. Now
Yep.
that the daylight savings has kicked in.
We had the departure as well in daylight,
Yes,
which
if
is good.
you go look at the playback of this live stream, we had the EK380 departure on the stream in broad daylight. It's awesome to see back now in the light.
And yes, Bart, definitely could not agree more. Actually, Matt's off to Jakarta tomorrow. I'm off to Hong Kong on Friday on Cathay. And Max is off to Kuala Lumpur on the 19th, I think.
Yes, 19th off to Kuala Lumpur and Penang.
On Malaysian Airlines. So yeah, all three of us have got our own individual trips coming up. I think Matt's also heading up to Manila.
Yes, I heard Matt's going to the Iowa.
Illawarra?
I don't know how to say it.
The Illawarra Air Show when he
Yes.
comes back. So yeah, he'll be heading up to Jakarta, Manila. And
then when we all get back in December, I think, as Clayton asked before, I think we're going to be heading over to Auckland.
Yeah, we'll try fit in
Christmas.
an Auckland trip.
Fit it in for sure. Yeah, we've got lots of trips coming up. End of December, I think I'm off to Brisbane.
Yep.
Which would be really cool. I think we all are trying to do Brisbane at some point.
Yeah, definitely.
January. What was on for January?
I know early December I'm trying to do Bangkok and Kuala Lumpur again.
Ah, yes.
And then I know early January.
Vietnam's on the move.
Oh, yep. Vietnam is on the move now, guys. Found it. Hopefully got a gate now, so that's good. But I know in early January we're all going to be doing Seoul.
Yes, Seoul in South Korea.
South Korea. So
awesome. We're in the works on planning that at the moment, which would be really cool.
So do stand by for that one, guys. We are going to hopefully bring some Seoul content for you.
Surely some Seoul live streams.
Indeed.
Would be really cool. Definitely a couple of trips from now up until end of January, off to Sydney a couple times as well.
Seoul live streams. And guess what? Asiana just reactivated one of their 747-400s.
You're joking.
Nope. How good's that going to be?
Yes.
Yep.
Wow. Well,
so
looking good for early January off to Seoul. I think I'm set on that trip now.
Yeah, and they've got the 380s, and Korean Air's got their 380s back in service. So Seoul will definitely be one high on the list to complete at the start of the year. Could be the first trip of 2023.
Yes, absolutely. And then January 31st, I think Sam and Matt will be heading up a couple days earlier, but end of January, we are all off to SoCal. We're off to Los Angeles, Phoenix, and San Francisco. We'll be doing...
So bring you guys live streams from all of those locations.
There. Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, it's going to be a really cool trip that
Definitely.
myself, Sam, and Matt are all going to be going on.
Could not agree more.
And Clayton says it's Max's favourite aircraft and colour scheme. Yes, according to Matt, it is.
Is it according to you as well?
I mean, it's not a bad one. It's a very nice aircraft, very nice livery as well. I would have to say personally, it's not my favourite. I got a lot more that are on my list of favourite aircraft and airlines and liveries.
There's a Qantas 737-800 taxiing out to runway 34. Virgin Australia 737-800 that just got pushed back, and that's going to be taxiing to 34 as well pretty soon. So we do have a bit of action lined up here for you guys, which is good.
Absolutely. It's looking really cool at the moment.
But yes, Seoul, first trip of 2023, that's going to be good.
That's going to be really good.
We're going to try fit in Brisbane and Auckland in December, Bangkok and Kuala Lumpur as well. So a lot lined up. It's going to be busy, busy, busy.
Yes, absolutely. Lots
Non-stop.
of content coming.
Lots of
make
content.
sure you are staying tuned.
Very
on
much.
Both aviation videography and as well HD Melbourne Aviation. Our good friend Matt, I do a lot of behind the scenes work and editing for HD Melbourne Aviation, and I help out Sam here with live streams, as well as helping him run the social medias such as the Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok, which you guys need to be following. Absolutely, if you are not following it yet, please search those up on social media and give us a follow. We have a runway 34 departure here. It is QF410 off to Sydney, another milk run. Great to see lots of milk runs here this morning on a fine Tuesday morning, a public holiday here in Melbourne. The Melbourne Cup is on today, I think around 3 p.m. And Arbs asks, why do Virgin Australia A320s fly to Melbourne? Well, I think they have the A320s just for more of the western part of the country, just for flights around Perth and whatnot. But occasionally they bring it over to Melbourne. I'm not really sure why. They just decide to bring it over, maybe increase the packs and whatnot.
And there we go, another effortless rotation there for that 737-800. Bit more action here now, guys. We also have a 321 from Jetstar pushing back here at Terminal 4.
Yes, and another Virgin takeoff. This one off to the Esky run off to Gold Coast.
Cooley. Up to Cooley.
And Bart says, I don't hear Amsterdam in that lineup. And Matt responds with, Amsterdam is too cold. Do not be silly. We're Australians. We don't do real winter. Yes, no, we don't do real winter. We get cold. We're cold right now. It's like 10 degrees. I'm sure everywhere else in the world it can get even colder. And we're sitting here complaining. So us Australians, we're a bit soft when it comes to the weather.
We definitely do have to get to AMS though.
Yes.
We just run out of time. We've got so much on. It's
but
crazy.
AMS, Matt, I think is in the lineups for June, July. Should be heading up to AMS possibly on the Europe and Nordic trip that we may be doing.
Yes.
In the middle of next year, and Sam will hopefully be joining us on a little bit of that, or even all of it.
I'll probably be joining. I'll be joining you for all of that one. It's
absolutely, that's awesome then.
It's the US one in September. I probably won't be able to. Can't get too much time off from work, but that Nordic trip I need to do. So yeah, very much looking forward to that one.
Yeah, it should be really cool. I'm very excited to possibly head up to Iceland.
Oh yeah,
Iceland live stream.
You know what I'm looking forward to? I'm looking forward to Finland.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
Sam does not shut up about Helsinki and Finland.
And Finnair.
Yeah, Finnair.
Looking forward to those Finnair 350s and
yeah, absolutely.
330s, Elegant Airline.
Oh yes, 100%.
Yes, well, but speaking of February, I've still got another 15 days left of leave in February after the US. So
I wouldn't be heading over to Europe, mate. It's going to be freezing.
Hello, AMS. Best content-wise, I think I might have to.
Oh, right. You can stand there with your 7 jackets and 5
literally.
pair of pants and
I'll be looking like
beanies
I'll be looking like an Eskimo.
yeah. And Hayden asks, are you guys able to give us updates on your trips while you're away? Absolutely, we'll be doing updates. We'll be doing live streams when we go on a lot of these trips. Obviously, on the next couple of trips, HG Melbourne Aviation, Matt's 12 Jakarta, and I think Manila as well. There's going to be no live streams, and for Sam, who may possibly be going off to Hong Kong on Friday, there will be no live streams either. So we'll be out of live streams for about a week. But yes, when we do go on these trips, especially in January when we go to Seoul and when we go to SoCal, to LAX and Phoenix and San Fran, as well as December if we go to Auckland, we'll definitely be doing lots of story updates, lots of behind the scenes for members and stuff on these channels, which will be really cool.
Definitely. So these next couple trips that we're all going on will be just solely for 4K filming. No live stream, so we do apologise about that. But yeah, Matt's Manila and Jakarta trip will just be for filming, and my Hong Kong trip will just be for filming on Friday. So, but we will definitely keep you guys updated on the trips. Like we'll post stuff about it.
Absolutely, so lots of stories. Make sure you're following us on
Instagram,
Facebook, TikTok, whatnot. We'll be doing lots of updates for sure.
Definitely. Yes, but head up to Helsinki with us.
Yes,
you have to.
Do.
But
June and July, you got to be there.
Oh, mate, I am looking forward to it.
Yeah, get the time off and
get the time off. We got to give him some solid dates.
Oh yeah, we
definitely.
Do.
But yeah,
we'll definitely be planning it around next month, so we'll let you know.
Yeah, Helsinki would be awesome.
Got to come to Iceland with us as well.
Yes.
I'm excited about that. Matt said you can go solo there, Sam, in February. Off to AMS by yourself there. Matt's going to ditch you.
Alrighty. Well, I'll be getting that Martin Air 74 cargo, so don't worry, mate. She won't dodge me.
And Sam says, so which one of those trips will you guys be bringing me along as your carry-on? Any one of them. Take your pick.
Take your pick. Which one are you picking?
Yeah, which one are you picking? Lots of trips coming up. And Mark says, great to see you guys back. Air Asia X resumes tomorrow.
Pretty cool.
Absolutely.
Thanks
Mark.
For,
tuning in, Mark. And yes, Air Asia is back. Good to see.
It's
enough of those Avalon flights.
Yes, it's a big week of aviation this week in Australia, I'd say. We've got BA coming back with the 777s into Sydney, replacing the 787s. We've got American Airlines restarting services into Sydney with the 787. We've had United Airlines restart the Houston to Sydney service.
Yes.
We've had United Airlines start the San Francisco to Brisbane service.
Yes, absolutely.
We've had United Airlines start the LAX Melbourne service.
It's a big week here in Australia for aviation.
Regards to United and a lot of the Pacific runs.
Yes, absolutely.
Those Pacific crossings.
Super cool.
And there's a 737 taxiing down pretty fast there, Qantas.
Yeah, we do. This one's going to be going off to Brisbane as QF 610.
610 off to B&E.
The extensive milk run. We've got a name for almost every flight at this point.
We do need to get up to B&E soon though. They get some pretty cool stuff. They've now got United coming in there.
Oh yes.
For San Francisco, they've got Eva Air. That's one that we don't get in Sydney or Melbourne.
Are they still flying the 330s to LAX?
From Brisbane.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some days they have 2 daily.
Wow.
One leaving in the morning, one leaving at night.
Wow.
So
no 787s for them.
Say again?
No 787s for them.
No, not from Qantas. No.
Wow.
I know Eva Air operate the 787-10 from Taipei.
Oh yes, that's a good one to catch for sure.
Yeah. Because they don't operate anywhere else in Australia, so it is quite unique to be able to see them.
Quite unique at Brisbane. And Sam says, I'm thinking of doing a Sydney trip early next year.
Yes, mate, you should.
Absolutely.
Get up to Syd.
Join us on a Sydney trip, I reckon. That would be pretty cool.
Definitely.
We might be doing one middle of January.
definitely get up to Sydney, mate.
Super cool. And welcome in, Melbourne Plane Spotting 380. Good to have you in here today. And as I pinned just before, Bart says make sure to follow Aviation Videography for some awesome content and shorts. You do not want to miss out on the content. Thanks so much, Bart. Really appreciate the support and chucking that link on the chat. It is now pinned, guys. Please make sure you click that link and give us a follow. Send us a message. Say g'day. Myself and Sam have been busily running that Aviation Videography account, and we've really been happy with how it's been going and posting lots of reels from all over the world, posting updates on our stories of when we're going live and whatnot. So make sure you follow that account. We really appreciate it, Bart.
Thank you, Bart. Really do appreciate that, mate. And if anyone here is tuning in and would like to check out some Amsterdam and various locations of live plane spotting in Europe, go check out V1 Aviation on YouTube.
Absolutely, yes.
Bart.
Please check out Bart's YouTube channel.
Awesome guy in Amsterdam. Great to be able to call him an awesome mate. Oh, we'll go up. Hang on one sec. What's that say? Oh, and Bart's been to Iceland.
Oh, yes. Off to Reykjavik.
Reykjavik?
Reykjavik. I don't know how to say it.
It is a funny name, but yes, that is awesome.
For sure. And Matt says Martin Air.
Oh, yes.
Catch that Martin Air, are you?
Martin Air, you say, says Bart. Yes, I will be. Don't you worry about that.
And Matt says January for Brisbane. Yes, looking good for a Brisbane as well. We might have to do a little Sydney-Brisbane round triangle trip.
Little triangle trip?
Yeah, up to Sydney, then to Brisbane.
Sounds good. Little trip.
Would be really cool to do a Brisbane trip for sure.
Little triangle. Maybe we can do a bit of a B-Day special, because I know my birthday's around then, so we can do a bit of a B-Day special trip.
Seoul for your birthday.
Oh yeah, actually I will be in Seoul for my birthday if we go ahead with that. So
if we go on the 1st,
yeah,
I don't think I'll be able to stay there for 6 days. You never know though.
Never know. We'll see how.
It's a long time. I might do. I was thinking of doing 5 days.
We'll see how we go. If we do 5 days, I'll just go back via somewhere else for a couple of days, maybe.
Go fly straight to Brisbane. Fly via Taipei.
Yeah.
On Eva Air. It'd be pretty cool to land in Brisbane on the Eva Air.
And yes, Matt is right. Lots of upgrades and frequency increases planned between December and January for pretty much all ports in Australia.
This summer's looking good.
It is looking good. I mean, I don't know about you, but I'm looking forward to those American Airlines 777s.
Yes.
You know what I'm talking about.
Absolutely, I do.
You know. Those 300 ERs.
Oh, yes.
On the LAX King route.
Absolutely, and we have another departure here. This is going to be VA1293 off to Cairns on runway 34 of the Boeing 737-800. Good to see a little bit more action here at Melbourne. It's been a little bit quiet, but luckily we have lots of amazing people in the chat talking to us and entertaining us. It's great to see. Hopefully we get some more heavies coming soon. And Phil says, a very good night all. I love your live stream. Look forward to catching all again very soon from Warwick in Warwickshire, UK. Appreciate that, Phil. Really appreciate you joining in, chatting with us all the way over in Warwick, and have a great night. We'll catch you on the next stream. We really appreciate the kind words, letting us know that we're doing a great job. Thank you so much for that, and have a great night.
Thank you very much for the support, mate. There we are, rolling down 3-4 for Cairns. V1, rotate. That is a positive rate. Time for gear up. And there she goes. Should have the Jetstar 321 departing next on 34. And whilst I just say that, we have another Jetstar 320 now pushing back from from Terminal 4, sorry.
Yes, and that JQ that is waiting at runway 34 for departure is going to be doing a milk run off to Sydney, the A321-200.
And it looks like that DHL's all been unloaded. Both holds are closed. Tugs away. She ain't going anywhere.
Yeah, unfortunate for us here on the stream.
Very much.
It to go at about 7:15 a.m. But it's now 9:40 and it has not gone and will not be going.
And here's that 320 just pushing back here now. Oh.
Bart says stuck banana.
What do you say?
Stuck banana. Yeah,
Sure
it's going to be
is
stuck there for a while knowing Melbourne.
Yeah, that skin ain't peeling. Oh, I don't know why.
Oh, God.
And Clayton with an $8.99 New Zealand dollar super chat says, "You guys are amazing. Keep up the awesome work. Sam, Max, and Matt, keep up the awesome work." Thank you, Clayton. Really do appreciate that support. Can't thank you enough. You've been an awesome support for the channel. It really does help the channel grow and keep us motivated. Keep bringing you guys these live streams and content from around the world.
Towards upgraded equipment and
definitely. We can
cost
do
of
our
flights.
Yep, do our best to bring you live streams, 4K videos.
Absolutely, so really appreciate you. Are an absolute legend. King Clayton, you earn that name every single stream. So appreciate that for the donation.
And here we have this Jetstar Airbus A321 rolling down runway 34. Where's this one off to, Max?
This one is off to Sydney doing the milk run.
Sydney doing the milk run. Get that milk in the chat.
Australian plane spotter and more asks, how long will you be live for? We'll be live for, what's the time now? It's about 9:40. We'll be live for about another, I'd say 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours. We'll be live till around, I'd say 2 p.m. It's probably when we'll cut it off.
Yeah, around 2 p.m. Yep.
2 p.m.
Have to cut it off. Got to head to work. Got things to do.
Yes.
We got a lot to plan for the upcoming month, I'd say.
Yes, for sure. It's
a lot of things to plan.
Couple of months. We're very excited for it, but there's a lot to plan.
So there's a lot of stuff that goes into obviously planning these live streams and equipment and making sure everything works. And also with the 4K videos, there's a lot that goes into working on those, getting those ready for you guys.
Takes a lot of time. Takes a lot of delicacy.
A lot of time, delicacy.
Looks like we have the Qantas Retro 737 taxi down here.
Indeed.
But yes, getting those edited all up is it takes its time. So we've got lots of editing to do and lots of planning to do. We're all very excited to get things continuously rolling as they are at the moment. And
I've just got back into the swing of things with pretty much part-time, full-time editing. So a bit rusty on some things still, but get back into it slowly.
Absolutely, that's all that matters. Getting back into it. And I know Clayton has been asking on Instagram, and a few people have been asking as well about our aviation videography Discord.
Yes.
Make sure you head over to Instagram and click on the link in our bio. There's a link there that will send you to our Discord. You can join in. With everything that we mentioned before, we're very busy at the moment, but we definitely have plans to get that Discord up and running with some member-only perks if you're an aviation videography member, such as sort of member-only chat rooms.
Got to get some calls going as well.
Member-only calls.
Members.
I know you can do some some member-only sort of game night things. So I think you can play some card games and whatnot on Discord. I don't really know, but. Yeah, you can sort of join in on a call and we can have some fun. So we're definitely trying to do that at some point. We're all just trying to find the time where we can actually get that set up. So we're on it. Trust us, we're getting to it. It is on the to-do list. So make sure you're joining that Discord so you are ready.
The never-ending list.
The never-ending list.
And Bart says, "Alright, legends, I'm off to bed. Good luck on the rest of the stream and go catch those nuggets." Thanks, Bart. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Thanks for always supporting the live streams.
Such a legend, always supporting us and what we do, and chatting with us. It really goes a long way. You're such a legend.
Really are, mate. Glad to have you as a good friend and a good mate, lifelong mate. So thanks for tuning in, mate. Really do appreciate that support. And look forward to chatting to you soon. I'll shoot you a message tomorrow, mate.
Absolutely. We'll see you on the next stream.
Later today for us, but tomorrow for you. So yeah, take care, mate.
Time zones,
eh? We'll catch those nuggets.
We will. And Clayton says you guys should have a reel of special liveries videos. Yeah, that's a great idea. Might do a special liveries reel. It would be really cool to do that. Add that onto the Instagram.
Definitely. And we got
Definitely a
retro.
great idea.
We got retro Roo rolling down runway 34 now. Where's this one off to?
We do, and this is going to be performing a milk run QF430 off to Sydney.
There she goes.
And Clayton says Discord game and call nights. I think that is a splendid idea. We definitely had that planned.
Better.
We've been talking about that for ages. We just haven't really got actually to doing it.
Yep.
But it will happen. I promise. It will happen. Mark my words. You can spam the inbox until it happens. It will happen, I promise.
It will. Bit of chill out editing sessions at night.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Just join in on a call while we're doing some editing.
Definitely.
It definitely can get a little bit lonely by yourself editing for so long.
It can.
You know, when we're editing, usually myself, Sam, and Matt will try. When we're all editing, we'll all try and call and have a laugh, have a chat, so we can have some fun.
Alrighty. How far is this United?
Not far. It should be pretty much coming in soon. It's about 50 minutes when I came back from the coffee run, I think.
Unless it's already... Oh, here it is.
There it is.
United Flight 60 arriving from
12,000 feet should be coming in at runway 34.
Well, you do hope so. So looking forward to that one, guys. And definitely Bart. So yeah, we'll chat soon, mate. Thanks for tuning in and the awesome support. Definitely will shoot you a message a bit later after the stream. We'll have a call, have a chat. Alrighty, and ARBZ says zoom in on Etihad. Sure thing, mate. There it is, the Etihad 777-300 ER. It's going to be heading off to Abu Dhabi later this afternoon, in the late afternoon. And Lucas Briggs says, morning lads, tuning in from school in NZ. Thanks, mate. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're well. Hope you do enjoy the live plane spotting here in Melbourne.
There's that Etihad 777 there, parked up at the bay. So we're just having a look. Hopefully that United 787 will be coming here soon. So we're currently at 283 likes, which is awesome. 284 now, so let's get 16 more likes, get up to 300. Would be awesome to get to 300 likes. Tap that like button if you are tuning in here.
Definitely.
If you haven't already, Clayton says don't forget to hit the like button, and it's free. So if you haven't hit it, please. It feeds the algorithm, and it just helps us to get out, to reaching to more and more people. And we really appreciate being able to reach out to more people and share the live stream here in Melbourne. So please tune in, share the stream around. Make sure you tell all of your friends that we are live here in Melbourne, Tullamarine Airport, and click that like button. Let's get to 200 likes, folks. 300, sorry. Let's get to 300. We already hit 200. Let's get to 300. Would be awesome to get to 300. 287. 13 more. We would love to get as many people in here as possible here for some plane spotting at Melbourne. And we've got 200 viewers as well, which is really awesome.
Awesome stuff, guys. Really do appreciate that.
It's great to see so many people here in, and if you're watching live here, make sure you chat with us. Send us a message here and chat with us. Ask us questions.
Yes, please do.
Maybe we should do some polls, I think. Get Just answering some questions. It's hard to type though. Hands are so cold.
Yeah, and that is right, Clayton. Lucas is another Kiwi in the chat. Thanks for joining in from across the
Kiwis
ditch.
in the chat. Awesome to see. Our
Across the
friend
ditch.
3 hours away in NZ. And Minded Alliance says, Happy Halloween. Have you ever saw Jessica Vilches from MDC4 Southern California at Morongo Casino Resorts and Spas Marketplace with Chef Steve Agosto? Yes or no? No.
No, can't say I have. But, yeah.
But a happy Halloween to you.
Happy Halloween.
October 31st in a lot of places still. Oh, Bamboo's here.
Don't go to a scary house, though.
Did Bamboo go 27?
It must have, but is it leaving now?
No, I don't. It usually. Oh, actually, it might. It usually leaves around 10. Actually,
I think that could be heading out now.
I didn't see it. When did it come in? That's the question.
I didn't see it either. Yeah, that's heading out now.
Yeah, it's heading out to Hanoi.
QH83 off to Hanoi, the Boeing 787-9.
But yes, a happy Halloween to everyone who is still out October 31st. And to the Victorians in the chat, happy public holiday here for the Melbourne Cup today.
And Clayton says, what would you fly if you were to come to NZ? Qantas or Air NZ or other, and what aircraft? Okay.
I'd love to fly Air NZ 777.
Exactly. So my 2 picks would either be Air NZ, I'd have to go 3 picks, top 3 in order. Latam 787-9 from Sydney. Air New Zealand 777, and then Qantas A380. That would be my pick. And there it is.
And Mark B asks, how many days does UA from LA come to Melbourne? I believe it's 4. Oh, actually, I'm not 100% sure. How many days is it?
I'm actually not too sure. Because I know they have the LAX and SFO service. But I'm not sure how many a week they have for each destination.
Yeah, no, neither.
First 787 for Bamboo. Let's have a look at that vibrant tail.
I'm sure if Matt's in the chat, he'll know. He knows a lot about the new flights that are coming in.
And the frequencies.
And Lucas asks, would you lads ever come to Christchurch for some spotting? Would be nice to meet you guys in person. Yeah, there's definitely definitely a chance we'll head down to Christchurch at some point.
I'd pop that on the list.
Got that on the list for sure as a place we can go.
Oh, and Philippines has just pushed back as well, so it looks like we got 2 heavies. We got Bamboo.
It'd be awesome to meet you in person, Lucas. So we definitely may be heading to Christchurch. I reckon sometime next year we might do a big NZ tour.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good.
I do want to go spotting in Queenstown as well.
Ooh, yeah.
Those mountain views.
Actually, the approach into Queenstown when you're flying it is pretty cool. I did that back in 2018, I think, or 2019, and the approach was awesome. Daily for SFO, 3 times weekly for LAX.
I knew Matt would know.
Daily for SFO.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Good to have United going daily.
Good to have, yep, UA daily
and
here.
Clayton asks, all the rare 787 from Qantas that sometimes comes over here. Yeah, that would be pretty cool to fly. I still don't think it beats the Air NZ 777-300 All Blacks. That would be the one to fly for sure.
Nor the Latam.
Oh,
actually,
yeah.
going back 2014, Latam 340, dude, from Sydney. That's 340, 300.
Latam 340, back in the day.
Alrighty, let's get this Bamboo 787 off to Hanoi.
QH83 off to Hanoi.
get a quick look at that Philippines there.
Lucas says, yes, Queenstown is awesome. Just been down there on a holiday and did some spotting. You can get so close to the action, and backdrop with the mountains is epic. Absolutely, yeah. Queenstown, those snowy mountains in the back are truly one hell of a spotting location for sure. Great photos I've seen from lots of Queenstown spotters. Definitely good, and glad to hear you went on a holiday there. That's awesome. I'd love to go down to Queenstown. It would definitely be on the list. And Clayton, yes, an NZ tour would be pretty cool. And doing lots of live streams around there. We'll maybe do Auckland, Christchurch and Queenstown. Get lots of spotting going there. That would be really cool. And Sam is saying that United has filed for 2.7, and oh goodness, it has. Oh, United's going 2.7, everyone. Oh, no. The one thing I expected to come here, I don't know why the LAX services have all gone to 2.7 today.
We had 94 arriving from LAX with Qantas. That went 2.7.
Unfortunately, that is a big rest in peace to United. Not coming here on runway 34. That wind, I think, is just too strong on westerly winds for 2.7. Oh yes, and Wellington. I'm going to do Wellington as well. So Auckland, Queenstown, Christchurch and Wellington. I think that would be a really cool tour trip to do. Lots of live streams there. Do like 2 at every airport.
Oh, we got Perth as well. We got to head over to Perth.
Oh yeah, Perth as well.
Got to
talking about
squeeze.
an NZ tour though.
Yeah, we definitely have to do that NZ tour, but we've got to fit Perth in December, I reckon. It's got Qatar and Emirates 380s.
Oh god,
yeah.
there's too much to do.
There is. Literally, you just run out of time. It's so hard.
I'd have to give up a bit of Sydney spotting, but Sydney's looking really good in
know.
December and January
American
as well.
777s.
I know, the American 777. Asiana's coming back as well with the 380s, aren't they?
Yeah, I think you're right. And yeah, shout out to Melbourne Airport for closing
They
Mansfield
have
Road.
ruined Melbourne Airport for shutting down.
Nice, real nice Melbourne Airport. Really good. And I don't know who this is, but yeah.
Perth, wherever works now. Awesome, yeah. I know Matt's been saying he wants to get over for Perth for when they use, I think it's runway 03 operations. So we'll definitely head over to Perth at some point.
Which way is Philippines going to go? Okay, cool. 3-4.
Turning
That's
this
good.
way. Awesome. Glad
That's
to see
good.
it's coming on runway 34.
That was a close one.
Thank goodness. Considering we're losing United Airlines to runway 27. Guys, we're at 293 likes, 7 away. Please, 7 more people hit that like button. It'd be awesome if you guys could get us to 300, get some more people tuning in. Would really be appreciated, guys. And Sam says, goes and does a U-turn on you. Yeah, I won't be surprised if it does a U-turn here.
I wouldn't be surprised at all. Not at all, but let's hope that we get it to continue down to runway 34.
Absolutely, and I'm sure it will.
And here it is. At 3:30.
We've got a pushback here as well at Terminal 4 for JQ A320. Have a look at where that's going in a second. But Clayton asks, where is NZ123? That's just thing got in the way there. NZ123 is currently 1 hour and 10 minutes away from touchdown here at Melbourne. I'm assuming, knowing United and Qantas from LAX went to United from San Fran.
Let me know when you see it land. I'll try to get a shot of it. I'm just trying to focus on this Philippines here.
Came on 27. I'm assuming the Air NZ will also go 27. But yeah, United literally should be touching down, I think, next.
Oh, sweet.
Final, so I'll let you know when it comes comes up.
What are we placing our bets for Qatar takeoff? The 777-300 3-4?
It's close enough to it.
Yeah. Let's hope it stays like that. We need that 3-4 departure for the Qatar. And that's going to rotate early as well. That will rotate early.
Yeah, there it is. There's United. Pan across quickly.
Oh, there it is. Yep. We'll get a nice quick shot of United slowing down there. UA 61, is it? Or 60?
And no stress, Clayton. Very happy to give you the updates.
That's arriving in from SFO.
Yes, there is that United flight 60 from San Francisco. Awesome to see. Yeah, Sam, I don't get it. They've sent United to 27 but a 717 to 34. It makes 0 sense. I don't even know what they're doing. I think it's literally just whatever the direction they're coming from, they'll send it there.
And Kerry Taylor asks if we can catch more movements on 27. We'll do our best. Unfortunately, we can't get as well of an angle, but we'll do our best to keep you guys entertained.
Absolutely. And once the weather clears up, we'll be able to go up to Jellybrand Hill when they're using runway 27, and you get a very nice view of runway 27 there.
Indeed.
But yeah, it's at the moment the weather's just too unpredictable, and if it rains, we're really in bad water.
We're in bad because the other problem is it's a solid walk to the car.
Yeah, exactly.
So with
you
all
can't park your car close by. You got to actually walk up.
Yeah,
so
with
if
all
it starts
of this
raining,
equipment,
not only is the camera equipment going to get wet, but we also don't really have anywhere to go. We have to pretty much just run back to the car.
Indeed, and
which we can't do. So
that is going to be hard with all this equipment. It is very hard. So in the meantime, though, let's capture this Philippine Airlines Airbus A330-300 heading it back to Manila.
Yes, which is going to be flying out as PA210. And Matt says my bet is 27 on Qatar. Yeah, I mean, a charter flight to Adelaide, I'd expect it, but considering it's close to runway 34, I'm just going to pray that it comes to
if it enters 34 on Juliet, get a nice early departure.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll go off.
It'll be light.
Taxiway Juliet, which would be really cool. Here goes that PAL 330. Should be a really cool catch here on runway 34.
Good if this was a 340-300. Rotation there. As it heads off to Manila, they'll track north towards Darwin. And we've got
Sam, it looks like we have a Australian military 737 BBJ heading down here.
Sweet. Arriving from Canberra, potentially.
What's that?
From Canberra, I'd say.
Yeah, from Canberra. We also have something else that I don't know if it's coming to us, but have a look at this. Do you reckon that's heading to us?
Oh, could potentially be. That is pretty cool.
A30. That's its registration. The Boeing E78 Wedgetail. Could be heading down here. I don't know if it'll actually come to Tullamarine. But the Boeing E78 Wedgetail could be on its way here. I don't know. It's looking like it's tracking down here. Looks like it did, coming from Newcastle, it did look like it did a touch and go at Canberra. Maybe? Oh no, just flew over Canberra. Sorry, my map was loading. And it looks like it's heading down towards Melbourne. It might be going to Avalon, I'm not too sure.
Oh yeah, true. Alrighty, let's get this 717-200 departure.
This one's going to be going off to the Sunshine Coast.
Be nice and warm up there, I bet.
Oh, absolutely. And Matt says, I'd say Avalon. Yeah, probably. Knowing them. You never know, though. You never know.
Remember we saw that P3 the other week here? Did that touch and go?
Yeah, we saw the P3 here. We got it on film. Got it on video. P3 came in and landed on runway 34. Rolled down the runway for about 2 seconds, then took off again.
Yep.
It was really weird. And then it flew off to Adelaide.
Oh, it looks like we've got a 330 that's just pushed back.
Oh, beautiful.
I'd
say Singapore?
No, I'd say...
Oh, it's a bit early. No.
I'd say Auckland.
Delhi.
Delhi?
Yeah.
Is it Delhi?
69 is off to Delhi.
Delhi. There we are. 69.
That one.
So yeah, that's one of the new routes. Qantas started late last year, Delhi, and then they started Sydney, Bangalore not too long ago either. So if you're looking at going to India, that's one way you can definitely get there.
For sure. And we've hit 300 likes. That's awesome. Great to see us hitting 300 likes. Thanks so much to everyone who's clicked that like button. That goes such a long way in helping us grow and reach out to more people. And Melbourne Airport plane spotting 14 asks, what's the go with YMML closing runway 3416 each night for the next 10 months? What are they doing with that? I read about it the other day, but I can't actually fully remember. The runway closures at night, the 3416.
Oh yeah, I did hear about that, but now I can't remember myself.
Yeah, it's just blanked. I think it's something to do with operations, like they're doing something to the runway. It might be something with preparations for the new runway.
I think you're right, yeah.
I'm not 100% sure what it is. There is an article about it, I think, on Melbourne Airport's Instagram page where they wrote about it, and I did read it, but I've completely blanked on why it is.
We've got Ty pushing back as well, and Miss Wolves 13 celebrating with them. We've just hit 300 likes on the stream, guys. Thank you very much for that awesome support. 300 likes, awesome support from everybody today joining in and tuning in on the live stream here. My name's Sam, joined here with Max. We really do appreciate it.
And Hayden says, I know this has nothing to do with planes. Does anyone have a favourite movie, TV show they like to watch in their spare time? Mine is Stargate SG-1. That's awesome, mate. Great question, actually.
Mine would probably have to be either Air Crash Investigations or House of Cards, which is on Netflix.
Oh, yep, absolutely. I watched the Ranch recently. I love watching that one. It's a great show. The Ranch. I love We Are Your Friends. Great movie as well. But yeah, Air Crash Investigation is one I like watching as well. My spare time, great TV show.
Oh wow! They're replacing 2,500 meters of the runway.
Right. Wow.
Pretty cool.
That is, that actually rings a bell. Thinking about it now.
And there we are, 300 likes. Awesome work, guys.
Said that.
Coffee.
Yeah, lots of appreciation for everyone who's clicked that like button. A great question there from Hayden. And yes, Thai A350 is on pushback. Let's check where it goes though.
Let's see, there she is.
Not looking good so far, but
Thai 350.
It just all depends on where it goes there. Looks like we have a runway 34 departure here as well.
We do. That's where is it? A Jetstar 320 rolling down.
It's going to be JQ flight 446 off to the Gold Coast, the A320-200.
Coolie. Doing a coolie run.
Get the esky run. Back again. Get
the eskies going. We got to get an esky emoji in there ASAP before the next stream.
Has to happen, I think.
But yeah, after Gold Coast.
And Sam says watching Air Crash Investigation while on the plane is another level of fun. I think that's another level of terror.
I have done that.
I don't think I could.
I have done that. I was watching.
I think the best I've done is I've watched a super horror movie once on a plane. I was on a flight to LAX or something, and oh my goodness, terrors.
I was flying from Sydney to Melbourne. And I was watching an Air Crash Investigations. I think it was American Airlines 1420 that landed in like a severe thunderstorm in where was it? Little Rock, Arkansas. Overshot the runway and everything. Well,
it wasn't super comforting flying the other day from Sydney when literally just the day before they had that problem in Cebu.
Oh yeah, the Korean Air 330.
Korean Air, that was pretty scary.
That overshot. And I think
Clayton says coffee run time.
go, go, go. Yep.
It might be another coffee run time. But we have an international departure here on runway 34. This is QF flight 151 going up to Auckland, the 737-800.
Looks like QF69's also taxiing out the Delhi flight.
Sam says the plane hits some turbulence and Max jumps out of his seat screaming. Yeah, I think on that flight I watched it.
Oh.
And back then I think it was my first time watching it and I was super scared. Watching it now I find the movie funny and not scary at all. But watching that on a flight, I was looking over my shoulder every 2 seconds. The plane would shake. We hit a spot of turbulence for like 2 minutes. And I'm thinking, oh my god, the plane's gone down. But nah, I'm very used to turbulence now.
And there's that 330-200. You can hear the whine from those engines. It's embarking on a long, what is it? How long is the flight to Delhi? 12 hours?
Yeah, about 12 and a half hours.
Yeah.
It's a long flight. It's a long flight for a 330.
It is. I mean, I struggled when I did LAX to Brisbane in economy on that Qantas 330.
Yeah,
that was hard. Bit of action there. There's that awesome 330. I love the whine from those 330 engines.
Yep, absolutely. And Clayton says, where is the Thai going? What runway? We are still yet to find out.
Still yet to find out.
We'll find out very soon. Hopefully runway 34.
It's on the move. Let's see which way she turns. Left or right?
Make some quick suggestions, some quick guesses now. You've got about 5 seconds.
Turn right.
Is it going to go runway 27 or 34?
Come on, turn right.
Tell it to turn right. Send it in the chat. Tell the ATCs, turn right.
Send them some milk. Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Come on.
No. Oh.
No, hang on.
Hold on. What is it doing?
There we
There
are.
we
There
go. Turning right. Runway 34.
3-4 departure for TG.
Beautiful.
Back to Bangkok. This is going to be good.
Awesome to have it here. And we've got that QF330 speeding down the taxiway that is going to be going off to New Delhi in India.
Let's
a
capture.
long A330 flight for sure, but we have a regional express takeoff here on runway 34. The action is starting to happen now. This is ZL42 on a milk run to Sydney. Here is that sort of late morning rush here at Melbourne, which we love to see.
Definitely. Taking up the milk.
Clayton says, I cannot wait until the new 1000 Airbus A350 1000 comes to Qantas. Yeah, it should be really good getting those A350 1Ks. And hopefully at some point doing those Sydney to New York City routes, Project Sunrise. That'd be really cool to have that on the route. I don't know how often I'll be flying that. I think I'd much rather fly via LAX than do Sydney JFK, but I'd have to try it out once, that's for sure. I think Sam and I will try it out together.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely.
But yes, I think after doing it once, I'll see how it goes, and I think I'll go back to doing LAX ones as well.
Yeah, I do like going
via LAX and gone to New York. It's very expensive to get over to New York, though. Don't know how often I'll be going. Especially from Melbourne. Awesome. Oh my goodness.
Thai livery there.
Cost you, as Matt said before, it'll cost you 2 kidneys. Good to see that Thai. That QF is on runway 34
I love that
there.
tail. I love that tail.
Such a beautiful tail, isn't it?
It is. And we've got QF69 off to Delhi. Lined up on runway 34. Oh, the wedge tail is heading towards us. Gotta keep an eye on that one, Max.
Oh no.
Well, let's get this 330 first and we'll reassess the situation. There we are, rolling down 3-4. I don't know about you, but I still can't feel my hands.
Yeah, my hands are freezing.
And that was QF69 off to Delhi. Next departure we should have is Thai. Off to Bangkok. TG. Looking good as always.
Absolutely. And Sam says you guys should look into adding a chatbot to your stream. You can use it to link your other social channels to post the ATIS feed incrementally. Yeah, we're actually definitely looking into getting that ATIS feed going up. We're also looking at getting air traffic control. I think we've ordered a scanner, or we're in the midst of ordering one. So we'll be able to get air traffic control and definitely get that chatbot going as well. It is in the works. We just have to sort of work out how we do it and how it actually works. So it would be really cool to get that going. So 100% we will get that at some point for sure. Great suggestion as well. Thanks for giving us the suggestion. And he also says, I didn't realize the wedge tail showed as BBJ on Flight Radar. Well, if you look at ADSB Exchange, there's actually two. There's the 737-700, the RAF, and then the wedge tail. And they're both headed down this way.
Nice little shot there of the 7-1 and the TG350.
I'm trying to find where that 737-700 has gone. I'm not 100% sure where it is now. But it was definitely on ADSB Exchange. It might have possibly gone somewhere else. Having a look now, see if I can find it.
I think that wind's definitely picking up.
Oh yeah, the wind is getting really really choppy. Not fun now.
Alrighty. TG 350 900 off to Bangkok. Runway lights are on.
Beautiful.
Strobes are on. Let's get this departure,
I don't think
guys.
that wedge tail's coming to us. It's just doing circles over Albury.
There she goes, off to Bangkok. Definitely an awesome flight to take. Recently took this one back in September from Bangkok to Melbourne on Thai Airways on that exact aircraft, the A350-900.
Beautiful flight there. And we do have the Royal Australian Air Force 737-700. It's going to be landing on runway 27.
Oh, sweet.
Possibly carrying Prime Minister Anthony Albanese.
Elbow.
Elbow, as we call him here.
Papa Elbow, yep.
But yeah, that should be landing here on runway 27 in just a second. And I believe that wedge tail, so there's two Royal Australian Air Forces. There's the 737 BBJ 700 and the wedge tail as well. But I don't believe the wedge tail is coming here. That was the Boeing E-7A wedge tail. So there's two different Air Force aircrafts, the Australian military, and the wedge tail. Yeah, so Sam, the wedge tail, you have to look at it on ADSB Exchange.
It won't be on Flight Radar 24.
It won't be on Flight Radar. And it looked like it was coming to Melbourne, but it's doing circles over Albury, so I don't think it's coming here. It would look like it was, but it's not. It's definitely not doing any circles. Definitely not coming to Melbourne. It's doing circles over Albury, so that is a shame that it won't come here.
Indeed.
You never know though. Maybe it's doing something. Maybe it's just circling, waiting for other inbound traffic to go a bit further ahead.
Potentially, yeah.
But I'm sure it's just doing some testing flights or something like that.
Now
yeah, but look up on ADSB Exchange and you'll be able to see that wedge tail flying over Albury.
We're still currently waiting for a little bit more action here. The wind has picked up. We've lost that awesome sun that we had. Cloud cover has rolled back in, unfortunately, guys. So we could see some rain soon. But yeah, the wind has really picked up.
Yeah, it's getting really cold. My hands are going really numb again. But that 737-700 most likely carrying the Prime Minister. is about to land on runway 27. I can't even get that on Flight Radar, but I've got it on ADSB Exchange. It's an annoying little website to manage. Miss Wolf 13 says, Sam, Matt and Max, good night and great stream. See you soon. Thanks so much, Miss Wolves 13, for tuning in to the stream today. You're an awesome support of the channel, and we really appreciate you. And thanks so much for tuning in, and we hope to see you again on the next stream, the next AV stream, which not 100% sure when it is, but it should be very soon. So take care, and we'll see you soon. And that looks like the 737 BBJ just landing there on runway 27. I'm gonna grab a look at that, Sam. There it is. Should be carrying Anthony Albanese, the Prime Minister, if I am correct. I'm not 100% sure, but it should be. Good to see some military action here at Melbourne. It's always nice. Have a look what that wedge tail's doing. I don't think it's going to be coming to us, but you never know. I'm going to have another look. See what I can see. It's just still doing circles over Albury. Definitely doing some sort of... There's a helicopter there as well, so it's must be doing some sort of training. Which is a shame. But what can you do?
There it is, that BBJ. With probable elbow on board, I'd say.
Elbow, yes. Let's have a look and see what we've got here on radar.
737 BBJ.
My hands are like shaking, they're so cold.
Oh no, and that wind has picked up as well.
I know, the wind is getting really bad.
And it's an icy cold wind, so yeah. What's the time? What are we running off right now?
10:25.
10:25.
Been streaming for about 3.5 hours now, which has been good fun. We'll continue to stream till at least midday. I think 12 will be the minimum we go to, and we'll hopefully try and extend out to about 2 o'clock.
Now we should see this BBJ taxi right past us, because that will go down to the jet base.
It will, yes.
So that's going to be good to see.
Yes.
There we go. So that is our version of Air Force One, pretty much.
Not as nice as the US Air Force One.
No. No. But
some of those other Air Force ones, the Air Forces in
yeah.
Europe and stuff, like the German one, the A340. And
yeah. Oh yeah. That German 340 is pretty cool.
Absolutely.
From Deutschland.
The Deutschland A340. And Rares asked, do you guys know what runway the Cathay 747 will land on today? Should land on runway 34, hopefully. I doubt it will go runway 27, but it's probably coming from Sydney. So you never know with that sort of stuff, but I'm assuming it'll come runway 34. It's a 747. You rarely see a 74 go 27 for an arrival. You're more likely to see it go there for a departure, if anything. So hopefully it'll come runway 34, which we should be able to catch on stream. I'm not sure what time it's coming though. It usually comes around 3 though, doesn't it?
Yeah. Don't think we'll be able to stream for that long, unfortunately,
no.
guys.
Yeah, like I said, I think the minimum stream will be till at least 12 PM.
Yep. And max till at least 2 PM.
Maximum 2 PM.
Unfortunately, we do have quite a couple things on.
Yeah, I've got lots of stuff to do.
Yep, I've got to head off to work. Max has to get straight back into the editing. We got a lot to do this week. It's been a busy week.
Busy week. So
And Sam says Matt needs to set up a Nescafe coffee machine in the back of the cruiser. Fresh coffee right out of the boot. Yes.
Yeah, I think we need one of those
Set that
coffee
up.
vans. You know, in the
Yes.
some of the workplaces get coffee vans in the morning.
Put that in the cruiser, Matt. Get it in there.
Yep.
Bring it out. You can be the coffee man.
He can be the coffee man.
All right, that BBJ is going to be taxiing down here in front of us, which is going to be cool to see. Hopefully we can get
down to the jet base.
Hopefully we can get a small wave from Elbow.
The new and improved Melbourne Airport jet base.
There it is, the Royal Australian Air Force 737 BBJ. What an awesome looking plane.
I'm sure all the press are down there at the moment.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, this reminds me, they also do use the KC-30 as well for Air Force One for the
of course.
as a Prime Minister when he goes overseas to the longer, obviously places where they can't fly this direct.
Yeah. This is like the domestic Air Force One.
Yeah, so they mainly use this for anywhere in New Zealand or Australia. But I do know when he recently went to Japan and the UK, and they used the KC-30. But there it is, Royal Australian Air Force 737 BBJ.
I'm sure they take the bigger stuff as well when they're going really far. Maybe the C-17s.
Oh, that would be pretty cool.
That would be pretty cool to fly in.
Oh yeah.
Jump seat on the C-17.
God, now you
That's
get me
a dream.
excited. That is a dream. All right, if I want to ask a question, if you guys could jump seat on one aircraft, what would it be? Let us know. I already know what I'm picking. I'm picking IL-76. That thing for a jump seat, because it has the windows down the bottom. Remember as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That thing would be
IL-76.
nuts.
Either that or Antonov AN-124.
Yeah.
That would be a cool one as well. The biggest aircraft.
The cockpit of those are insane.
Oh, they're huge.
Huge.
Actually huge.
You could fit a truck in there.
And Melbourne Airport Plane 2014 says, sorry if you've already said this, but who is in that plane? We actually have no clue because there's not really much media or news about it, but knowing that it's the 737 BBJ, it is most likely going to be Prime Minister of Australia, Anthony Albanese.
And Clayton says, did you guys go and see the A350 for the German Air Force? No, I haven't seen it, but when I was in Munich...
I know Matt's seen it.
Yeah, Matt's seen the 350. I've only seen the 340s. When I was in Munich in September, we saw the two 340s take off pretty much 5 minutes right after each other, which was pretty cool.
Matt says TriStar, of course.
The L1011.
The predictable man.
The stargazer.
Yes.
The L1011.
Yeah, actually, now that you say about those bottom window seats, the IL-76.
Yeah, oh, it'd just be awesome. I was just thinking about that Stargazer. This SoCal trip's going to be pretty good. We're going to be heading out to Mojave, Victorville, and Palmdale, where we're going to be seeing...
I'm really keen to see those Aerolíneas Argentinas A340s at Victorville Desert.
Yep. 340-200s. That's going to be a new Facebook photo, I reckon.
Oh, yep. A new Facebook profile picture.
Oh, yeah.
Lots of stories when we go out there for sure. I'm very keen for this trip.
Oh, same.
Just to hurry up.
Couldn't come any quicker, please. Just to think we're fitting in Seoul before that as well, and bang. Oh my God, we got a lot to fit in before it. But
lots of planning.
It's going to be good fun. A lot of planning to be done. A lot of things to do, but we will get it done as always.
And Sam says I'm jump seating a QF747. I never got to fly one.
Ah, yes, that's a good choice as well.
Sure.
That's definitely a good choice.
I've flown the 747 once, QF.
I've flown it twice, but I was a lot younger.
Yeah, I was super young.
I actually know that I flew on a 747-300 for Qantas, Sydney to Bangkok.
This guy.
This was 2007.
Oh,
yeah,
jeez.
I know. There's a photo of me standing in front of it, boarding it via the stairs in Sydney. Yep, I know.
Show me that photo. 747-300.
And there's a photo of me sitting inside and the old classic Qantas seats.
Wow. That's a story to tell.
Oh yeah.
I've flown the QF7. I've flown a 747 once, and it was the Qantas 747 from LAX to JFK when they used the A380 from Melbourne to LAX, and then the 747 from LAX to JFK.
Oh yeah.
Flew that route. That was super cool. It's the only time I flown on a 747. I think flying back we flew on American Airlines 321 or something like that.
Yep. And Kerry Taylor says, I've job seated on a Vickers cargo version of the Vickers Vanguard and on an Armstrong Whitworth Argosy freighter of airbridge carriers in the 80s. Phew, that's pretty cool. Very cool indeed. And Clayton says, see you guys later. We'll join back in my break. Sounds good, mate.
Absolutely. See you soon, Clayton and Kerry. That is truly awesome. Jump seated on a Vickers merchantman cargo version of the Vickers Vanguard. That's cool. That's very cool. Back in the 80s. Wow, that's awesome.
Oh, there would have been a lot of cool
flight.
planes to fly back then.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Very lucky there, Kerry. Clayton says, Sam, you should post these photos to Discord. Yeah, get that photo of the little nugget Sam back in the 74300 on the Discord.
Yeah, I should.
Put in a little members only chat.
I'd have to find it. It's in a photo book in my
you have to
house.
Take a little snap of it.
Yeah, I should.
And looks like that Jaimin 787 is going to come to runway 34 for its arrival. MF803, that is going to be an awesome catch here at Melbourne Airport. And we've also got Singapore Airlines 777-300, the coming in from Singapore Changi, SQ237. Hopefully will come in a runway 34. It looks like it should be, but we'll have to do a rain check on that in the next 5 minutes or so to see which way it turns on radar. But that Jaimin is coming to runway 34, which will be an awesome catch.
Sweet.
It'll put a little bit of life back into Melbourne Airport.
Indeed, it has.
Look at Terminal 3. There's one plane. There's like 2 planes.
Yeah, Terminal, not much at all. The only thing we have moving in
crazy.
front of us right now is this Jetstar 320, which is going to be taxiing to its gate here at Terminal 4. Of course, the light pole has to get in the way, and the camera focuses on that.
Yes,
That's right.
devious light poles.
Alrighty, guys, how do we feel about this? A little question.
Little quiz. Maybe we'll have to put a poll
Little
up so
quiz.
people can respond to it.
The year is 2012. I think I've asked you guys this question before.
2012, yes.
It's 2012. You got to get to Heathrow. What are you taking, mate? What are you
Is
taking?
this the one you asked earlier?
In Sydney, I asked this year. But you're open to take anything you want now.
Anything you want to Heathrow.
Just no, there's
From
no
Sydney
limit.
or Melbourne?
From Sydney. What are you taking? Anything you want. Go for. Actually, from Melbourne.
From Melbourne.
And you can go via Sydney if you want.
So you can fly any which way you want.
Pick your dream. What are you doing? How are you getting to Heathrow? 2012. I know what I'm picking.
You know what I would pick? Simply because I think it would be really cool. I reckon, just because I've never flown that route before, Sydney to Joburg on the QF747, and then Joburg to Heathrow, because didn't they fly South African 340s on that route?
Yeah,
Up
and
to
BA
Heathrow?
74s as well.
Yeah. That would be a really edgy route, but if we're flying just the regular sort of way, I don't know. That Thai.
Oh, that Thai MD-11 is something.
MD-11 packs may be the way to go. But yeah, I reckon if there's a cool way to go to Heathrow, it would be to Joburg on the Qantas 747-400, and then South African on the A340 from Joburg to Heathrow. I believe they flew those A340s on that route. Can't remember what version of the 340 it was. I think it was just a normal 300. Let me know if I'm wrong though. And welcome in Joshua Leclerc. Welcome
G'day,
in
Josh.
Dave Beck.
G'day,
Appreciate you
Dave
joining
Beck.
in, Dave Beck.
Hello, mate.
And Joshua, really cool to have you guys on the stream, on the Aviation Videography stream. It's awesome to have you guys in here tuning in and chatting with us. Thanks for tuning in. And we've got 315 likes on this stream, which is really awesome to have, guys. Thank you so much.
Definitely.
For all the support.
Thank you. If we can hit 400 by the end of the stream,
400 by the end of the stream would be
awesome. Support.
And Sam says Singapore Airlines is going runway 34. Awesome.
Sweet. The 777's
Two
coming
heavy
down.
arrivals in the next 15 minutes here on runway 34.
Definitely. And going back to my question before, you know what I'm taking to Heathrow?
What are you taking?
QF767 Melbourne Sydney.
Oh, yep.
Virgin Atlantic A340 600 to Hong Kong.
Yep.
And then BA 74-400 from Hong Kong to Heathrow.
Oh, you hit the nail on the coffin
Best
there.
of all worlds there. You know?
Right, the year is today, 2022.
2022.
What are you taking to Heathrow? How are you getting there? You got to get some sort of
Okay.
devious way. There's none of those edgy aircrafts anymore.
Okay.
What are you
Qantas
taking?
330 Melbourne, Sydney.
Yep. Same.
BA 777 from Sydney to Singapore, because
Yep.
they just brought back the 777 yesterday. And then Lufthansa 340-300 to Frankfurt.
Yep.
And then Lufthansa 320 to
Yeah, whatever you can to
Heathrow.
Heathrow.
Whatever I can, yeah. But I want to get on that 340.
Yep.
And another good thing, Hong Kong, guess what they're getting right now?
What do they get?
Lufthansa and Swiss 340s.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Of course.
Everything goes everywhere but not here.
Yep. So
I think I'd have to pretty much take the exact same route. I'm trying to think of another way you could go though. Because J-Berg's a 787 now.
yeah, I don't want to be going on a 78. I mean, I've got nothing wrong with them. Don't get me wrong. Like, I don't hate them, but they're just not what I'd pick.
You know what I reckon I'd do? I reckon I'd fly Melbourne to Sydney, QF 330.
Yep.
Sydney, Dallas, A380 on Qantas.
Yep.
Then Dallas to JFK, because I'm pretty sure on Dallas to JFK they do 777s for American Airlines.
Yeah. Yep. You can do that.
And
yep.
then JFK to Heathrow, Virgin Atlantic A350-1K.
Yep. That's a good list.
I reckon that's what I'd be doing if I had the money to do all that.
Yeah. If we could fly on cargo planes, I'd be going to Hong Kong and then going on Rom Air cargo
planes. I'm flying to Anchorage.
Oh yeah, get up to Anchorage.
Yeah.
Western Global MD-11s. Western Global.
If you had a chance to
74s.
fly on one cargo plane,
don't
route,
do this.
one cargo plane, what are you picking?
Oh God, IL-76. I don't care what route it is, preferably out of Russia. I'd like to, I don't know, Moscow to Hong Kong or something like that would be pretty cool. Yeah. IL-76 would be the way. It's such an edgy plane.
Nail on the coffin there.
It is that plane.
If you have to fly one of like the jumbo ones, like one of the main ones that we see today, like around sort of the US and Australia, what are you picking?
Western Global 74400 out of Anchorage.
Oh yeah.
Come on, and they're a BCF as well. You can't beat them.
You can't
They're
beat the
so
BCF.
good. They're
I'm
so
trying to think
good.
if I had to pick one today, what would I fly? Oh, it's such a hard question.
Alrighty.
Oh, you know what I reckon I'd pick?
What is it?
Those DHL A300s.
Oh yeah, they are edgy.
Oh, there's something.
I'd say the Western
FedEx,
Global MD-11 wouldn't be too far behind. Or
FedEx MD-10.
MD-10. I was going to say that.
I actually posted a reel last night
Yes.
from Atlanta, spotting back ages ago.
Jeez.
Back in Atlanta, the FedEx MD-10. Make sure you check that one out.
And Dave Beck, Boeing 747 Queen class member for 4 months now, Dave says, so honoured to be a part of this family. The friendship, the camaraderie and the joy we all share is top notch. Love it here. Thank you, Dave Beck. Really do appreciate that support. An awesome member chat from you, mate. 4 months. Right, you were here from the start, mate. You really were. So can't thank you enough for the awesome support. You've stuck along and supported aviation videography. Myself, Matt and Max.
100%.
Really do appreciate that, mate. So thank you so much for the support and continuing to tune in.
Legend Dave Beck, really appreciate that so much.
Absolute legend.
Absolute legend of the AV team here, and we're so honoured to have you as a member for the last 4 months.
Alrighty, it's any year.
I got another question. Make sure you guys are answering these questions as well.
Oh, what's this?
Sam says 0G727.
Oh yeah, that'd be. That's pretty edgy. Oh yeah, I think I'd prefer an IL-62 still over it, but yeah. I was about to ask if you could fly any year. What aircraft are you flying if you want to fly on one that you haven't been able to? I'm picking
any aircraft.
Any aircraft.
Oh mate.
I already know what I'm picking. I'm picking the Russian Special Squadron IL-62 from the Russian government.
Mate.
That thing is just nuts. Like, no one can. You would not be able to convince me to change my mind. I'll tell you that.
I'll give you my answer once we get this Xiamen 787.
Yes, let's get this
Sam
Xiamen.
believes will be on a scale of 1 to 10 of how dirty it'll be to be an 8.
Oh yes.
They don't really look after the Xiamen 78s.
And Dave Beck says he'd love to fly on the Atlas Air 747. Well, Dave, yeah, he'd be able to do that out of...
400. I was lucky enough to catch that when it came here to Melbourne.
Yeah, you'd be able to do that out of Anchorage. They got a lot in and out of Anchorage.
Here we go. This is the Xiamen 787 coming in from Xiamen. It's MF803.
Is it a Dash 9 or a Dash 8? I think it's a Dash 9.
Dash 8.
Dash 8? Yeah. Let's capture this arrival. One of the only main Chinese carriers now flying into Melbourne. Bit of a floater. There we go, slowing down there on 34. That's going to vacate and taxi to T2, the international terminal here in Melbourne, Terminal 2.
And going back to that question, now that Xiamen has landed and we've got a little bit of time for that Singapore Airlines 777-300 lands here on runway 34. We've got a departure here on runway 34. But I'd have to say, my all-time, if I can pick any aircraft, it's got to be one of those IL-62s, IL-76, any Illusion.
Yeah.
But if I'm going away from that, it'd have to be the C5 Galaxy.
Ho-ho!
That has got to be one of the ones I am dying
US Air
to
Force
fly on.
beast.
US Air Force beast.
That is a real beast.
C5 Galaxy, that is got to be my favorite aircraft.
Definitely.
And behind those IL-76s and the IL-62s.
From the Russian Special Squadron.
Yeah, and A300s as well are going to be
my
favorite. A300s are beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, that C5 Galaxy, US Air Force.
And Liam says the Concorde.
Oh, Concorde, that's a great one as well.
That's a good one as well.
I'd love to have flown on. Back when it was still in service. I think it was only in service for Air France and British Airways.
Got this VA 737-800 now rolling down 34.
Well, you know what else I'd love to fly on? A 747 SP.
Oh yeah, Saudi
747 SP.
Saudi Arabian Airlines.
Oh, that is
747 SP.
100% a definite.
Oh yeah. That is one good looking plane.
And Sam says I'm flying a MiG-25 Foxbat. Oh yes. Great pick as well. A real great pick. So let us know as well in the chat if you could fly any aircraft, what would you pick? And we'll get to the answers after this.
I wonder if Matt's still watching.
Yeah, he just said the
Matt. Oh, he's said
L1011.
Oh, come on, Matt. Surely you're picking the IL-62 from the...
Here's that Singapore 777 coming in from Singapore.
Yes. 300ER arriving in from Changi. Floater as well. Slowing down there on runway 34 now.
Very quickly slowing down.
Yeah.
It was going fast and it hit the pump brakes.
He really put the brakes on. Those brakes are smoking.
Yeah.
And he's going to vacate 34 and taxi across to Terminal 2.
Absolutely. Really going to be awesome there. Matt saying the L1011. Of course he is. Of course he's saying the L1011.
Come on, Matt.
I mean, he's not wrong. Like it's an awesome one to be on.
It would be, but come on, mate. You got to surely got to pick this IL-62 from
C5
the
Galaxy.
Russian Special Flight Squadron.
Oh.
Russia. You can't go wrong with that, mate.
And Rob Brown Plane Spotting says C5s are awesome. One of my most watched videos on the channel. Yeah, C5 Galaxy is my favorite aircraft.
US Air Force.
US Air Force C5 Galaxy. Oh, it's just one of a kind. I think I've edited one for Matt when he called it at Honolulu.
I like the C5s that had the older engines. They had a really cool sound.
Yeah, yeah. And on your screen there is QF Flight 878 off to Gold Coast.
Oh, coolie.
Coolie run, esky run.
Yeah, get that esky going. There we are, rotating out of 3-4. Wonder how many eskies are packed in that.
Hayden Appleyard says the C-17 Glowmaster. Great choice there.
Oh, yeah. That's another
Which
awesome
Air Force, though? Plenty of Air Forces
Yeah.
have the C-17. I'd probably pick US Air Force.
US Air Force is pretty cool. I like the Qatar one. I don't know if you've seen, but the
Moose
Qatar.
is loose. The
Yeah.
US Air Force. Yeah, Qatar. Definitely one. And Matt says, I'd fly in the Strato launcher in the cockpit. Of course you would. Matt is obsessed with that L1011. And Sam says, I remember in like 09 when I was a small child and I went and sat in the Glowmaster at Avalon Air Show and thought it was the biggest airplane ever, but next to the C5, not so much. Yeah, that C5 is a beast. It is huge.
Alrighty, guys, just coming in now, we have a delay announcement with United. And it looks like it's going to be now departing at about 1 p.m. So we'll stick around for that. United Flight 61 off to San Francisco. The Boeing 787-9 will now be departing at 1 p.m.
That's when it's scheduled to go, but it's now delayed.
Oh, correction. Estimated departure time 2:07 a.m.
Yeah, what the heck?
What? That's crazy.
That is very weird.
So, Lady Cat, g'day. Welcome.
Welcome in, Lady Cat.
So guys, I don't think we're going to be seeing that United 787 takeoff. Let's have a look on flight radar.
And Matt says Strato launcher isn't the L1011. Yes, I know it's
God.
not the L1011. I'm saying you are obsessed with the L1011.
And Qatar's pushing back. Good to see. We'll grab that. But yeah, sorry guys, we will not be getting the United departure here.
That's maybe might be a flight radar problem.
Could be a glitch. Yeah. Maybe check the Melbourne Airport website.
Yes, Matt, I do know the difference between the two. Very different, but I was just saying that you're obsessed with that L1011.
Check the Melbourne Airport
I've definitely
website.
seen lots of photos of it before. They're both such hot aircrafts, like you can't go past them.
And Sam, if you hop on Flight Radar, the departures list on.
I don't trust Flight Radar, so I'm going to check Flight
Neither do I.
Aware.
Yeah, check Melbourne Airport. I trust that 100%
Yeah, check
more.
the actual airport thing.
But then knowing Melbourne Airport, they're pretty slack with updating things sometimes. So that's all right. There's that awesome Qatar 777-300ER that's going to be heading off to Adelaide. That's got a really short flight. No packs on board. The awesome FIFA World Cup sticker.
Yes, absolutely. Let's have a look at when that United should be going. Oh God.
That's enough pushback. Oh, don't stop right in front of the pole, please.
Oh, NZ124 has a code share with Aerolíneas Argentinas.
Oh, even Turkish.
Yeah, even United.
That is pretty cool. All right, looks like Qatar's
UA61 is still scheduled for 1 p.m. here on the Melbourne Airport website.
They haven't given us an estimated one yet, though.
Yeah, so you never know. I'll check
So
Flight Aware.
we will
That's
wait and
usually
see.
pretty accurate.
Yes, check Flight Aware
They
and
take,
see what's going on. Hopefully you guys can hear those GE90s start up there.
Beautiful. Looks like Qatar should be coming 3-4 as well if it's sitting there.
Yep.
Otherwise, it would have pushed back the other way.
Indeed. So that's going to be really cool to see. Current temperature here is about 12 degrees Celsius. The wind has picked up.
The wind is, that's the great word for it. The wind is,
The wind feels about 1 degree, so.
Yep, the wind is not making our lives very easy.
And Flight Aware apparently still thinks it's on time, so yes, it could be just a...
yeah, it could just be a flight radar malfunction. They seem to do that a lot.
Yeah, they had a Dash 8 Q300 gone from Melbourne to Auckland today.
Oh, of course they did.
How that's going to make it.
They always say the Vietnam that's landing here is a 777.
Yeah. Every
They
single
never
time.
fix it. It's weird.
They said Thai Airways was going to be a 777 as well.
What's that?
They said Thai Airways was going to be a 777 as well.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
What's new? We'll just capture this quick.
Now we've got a departure here on runway 34. It's going to be a Qantas flight, Qantas 737-800. Let me get up where it's going on flight radar. Too busy on flight aware, checking that United. And it's going to be going off to Brisbane. It's QF612.
The extended milk run up to Brizzy, B&E.
Oh yeah, Sam says let's not talk about the CX cargo showing 4 departure times at once and leaving the next day.
Oh,
yeah, they
that'd be
also
right.
always on flight radar for not Singapore, sorry, for Cathay Cargo coming in from Sydney. They show about 4 of them. Literally, they show about like 3 arrivals and then like 2 departures. It's so stupid. It makes no sense, but no, flight radar, you can't trust it.
Sometimes you just can't.
It's a great website once they're in the air, but for scheduled departures and arrivals, you cannot rely on it. You've got to rely on something a bit better like FlightAware. Then Sam says all the private jets going to Essendon. But I've got work. Oh no.
Qatar should taxi out very soon. Probably waiting for taxi clearance.
Yes, hopefully that Qatar Airways goes.
That's a pretty cool flight we have.
Yeah.
Melbourne, Adelaide. It'd be
Cargo
even
ship
better.
Flight off to Adelaide.
Yeah, it'd be even better if we could hop on it. But yeah.
We talk about that every stream.
Oh yeah.
And welcome in Bustleton Plane Spotting.
G'day mate, thanks for joining in. Welcome to the stream. My name's Sam. I'm joined here with Max.
G'day everyone.
And Michael Singh says, thought today was meant to be rainy, but typical Melbourne.
What day is it raining?
What day is it, and what day? You never know this place, honestly.
You just never know. Yeah, on the drive here at about 5 a.m. it was pouring down rain. I'm thinking, I almost called Sam and I was like, oh geez. It's raining, mate.
It's raining.
How are we going to do this? And it's westerly winds. The rain's going to be hitting us on the head in Terminal 4 parking garage. But luckily the rain stopped as soon as we got here and it hasn't rained at all. And hopefully not raining until later on.
There's that awesome sticker there promoting the FIFA World Cup Qatar 2022.
Starts this month, actually.
Yeah.
Not too long away.
I know a couple of people that are going, so...
Going? Wow.
Yeah. From work.
Oh, awesome.
And Bustleton, Matt's actually not here. He's just tuning in at home. He's editing and he's just chatting in the chat.
Absolutely. And Rob Brown Plane Spotting says, have you guys ever managed to catch Air Force One?
Yes.
Little surprise for the one of the upcoming HD Melbourne Aviation videos.
Yes, I've captured it in...
Might be on there, you never know.
I've seen it at LAX and that's it. That's the only place I've seen it.
I've
but
never seen it.
I know Matt's seen it at LAX, JFK. I'm not sure if he's seen it anywhere else, but yeah, I've only seen it at LAX. Landed in the afternoon on runway 24 left. Had Biden on board. He was doing
Really?
some. Yeah, he was going to the LA docks. Don't know what he was doing
yeah.
down there, but yeah, quick LA docks run.
Yeah.
Talking about the shipyard.
And looks like Qatar is going to be using taxiway Juliet.
Yep. So we get a nice departure shot of this 777 heading off to Adelaide.
The lightest 777 going around.
Literally.
It's got no one on it, just the pilots pretty much. Bit of fuel.
Send it out and get her going. Turn and burn, please.
Turn and burn. What do they have to burn?
Not much.
Yeah, no, not much.
Not much fuel at
We're
all.
carrying about 2 hours of fuel.
Oh, God. She's rolling and she's going.
Here we go.
There we are. And she's up.
That is going to be the earliest rotation I've ever seen.
For a 777 out of here, yeah.
It's rotating earlier than the 7-3s going to Sydney.
Yeah, literally.
Jeez.
Oh, I'd love to be on that flight.
Oh, I'd love to be on that. That literally took none of the runway to take off. That just went up.
What an
went.
experience that would be.
And Arbs asks, have you been to the Balkan countries to plane spot?
No.
No.
Actually, I haven't.
No, we haven't.
I'm pretty much down to plane spot anywhere at this rate.
Oh, yeah.
As long as I'm not harming myself with like a security risk or you know,
security risk or sort of.
like obviously you can't really spot in Dubai, so I'm not going to try it.
It'd be very cool to be able to spot in Dubai, but yeah, it's literally impossible.
Yeah, but yeah, there's a lot of places still I want to tick off my bucket list. Do want to visit, South Africa, Russia, all those places. So very much want to look forward to doing that.
Absolutely.
Guys, so not much action happening in front of us here at all. Not much to show you. We've seen the DHL quite a bit. You can see the Etihad still parked up there. But yeah, other than that, guys, not too much happening in front of us at all. So we do apologise for the lack of aircraft at the moment.
So yeah, if you guys have in the chat have any questions at all, let us know.
Yes.
Send us a message in the chat. Ask us any questions you have, and we will do our best to answer every single one of them. Send us questions about ourselves, about plane spotting, airports, edgy routes and aircraft to fly on. Send us what you have in the chat. NZ Aviation asks, you should do a tutorial on how you track stabilize your videos. Yeah, it's actually a great idea. We can do a little tutorial on.
Have a look into that for sure.
The nooks and crannies behind editing and getting everything smooth. So definitely a great idea, great suggestion. And ARBZ asks, is there planes parked at the Melbourne jet base?
Unfortunately, we can't see the jet base from where we are, but all we can see is the maintenance hangars where we have.
But there was a plane that just came on the stream not too long ago, the Royal Australian Air Force 737 BBJ. And that was carrying most likely the Prime Minister of Australia that would be parked up there, which is pretty cool. And Mark B asks, when is the third runway first soil going to be turned over? I'm not too sure about the specifics of the runway, but I know they're going to start that sort of stuff relatively soon. I think early next year. Is that right? Do you know, Sam, at all? I'm really not sure about.
Not too sure, but I know they're already starting works with moving a lot of dirt.
Yeah,
soil and stuff in the area, because I do know they need a.
Yeah, they've got heaps of trucks and stuff down at Operations Road.
Yep.
Blocking off the road every now and again to move in trucks.
Yeah, they got that going on. Real Green says Melbourne Adelaide is quite a short 777 flight. However, the other night while watching from Brussels to the sky, an Air France 777-200 flew into CDG from Orly, which was just 19 minutes. Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, quick 20-minute flight for a 777. It's definitely a weird one. But yeah, the 1 hour Adelaide flight with nothing on it. That would be a cool one to be on, but it would be pretty easy to land. Nothing on it. Aviation says I'm completely lost on how to do it. Yeah, we might get a tutorial going. That'd be a pretty good idea. It's definitely a trick you have to learn, and it took me ages to learn how to do it. So,
Alright,
yeah.
Air India is on its way down.
Oh, really? Oh, it is too. Taxiing very quickly there.
Off
On
to
the move.
Delhi. It wants to catch up to Qantas. 69 off to Delhi as well.
Oh, it does, yeah. Probably does.
Delhi. Here we go.
And Rez says, I wish the A380 wouldn't come so late or early. I really want to see it. Yeah, it's very frustrating. The timings that they come. But yeah, it's annoying. Emirates sort of does that everywhere in Australia. Sydney, they do it the same thing. But if you do go on the playback, we do have that Emirates A380 takeoff this morning, which is really cool to see.
Yes, please do go and check that out.
100%.
Just going to fix up the camera here, guys. Came a bit loose on the tripod. All fixed now. And there's that Air India.
Arb says it's starting to rain where I am.
Oh yeah, I can see the rain in the distance just there.
There's the rain. I think we almost, when that rain hits us, because we have westerly winds, that may be pretty much the conclusion of the stream, I reckon, because that rain is going to hit everything we have here.
Yeah, and we're not having this equipment getting wet. No way.
I've done that with Matt before.
It's
on a
not
HD
good.
Melbourne Aviation stream, and it was the complete death of 2 hours. It was really bad. So
I remember I was in Vancouver, and we were so pressed for time to get enough footage.
Yeah.
To make it worth it, obviously, for the long trip. And I remember we split up spots for like a full day. So he was at one spot, I was at another. Pouring all day.
Oh, jeez.
But we needed that footage, so I stood there in the rain, freezing, and I remember I ordered like 10 coffees on Uber Eats, all extra hot.
Of course.
And I went
what
back
else would you do?
We got in the Uber, drenched, went back to the hotel, and my shoes were drenched. My socks just were. It's like I was standing in a river. It was disgusting, really bad.
Yeah, no, that's definitely not fun at all.
Not fun at all.
NZ Aviation says at the moment I'm using DaVinci Resolve. Definitely use Premiere Pro. I know it can. I think it's about 15 a month for Premiere Pro.
It can be pricey, but it's worth it.
It can be a little pricey, but it's so worth it in the end. If you're trying to get good tracking and stuff, it's real easy.
Premiere Pro gives you a lot of access to and a lot of flexibility to different, things like that. But yeah, God, I can see that rain.
Yeah, that's gonna. Oh, it's so close as well.
That is heavy as well.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I hope that stays away for as long as possible. But in the meantime, guys, let's capture this Air India 787-8 takeoff to Delhi.
Absolutely. And Real Greens asks, wonder if MEL having a third runway will open the floodgates on new intentional services. I believe it will.
Hope
Should
so.
be really good. Obviously, the third runway means, we've got a turn and burn here. Hold on, let's get this Air India 787 takeoff.
Here we are. Turn and burn.
No time to waste.
No time to waste at all. They want to catch up to Qantas. He's bouncing. We are rotating out of runway 34 off to Delhi. Air India Boeing 787-8.
Beautiful there.
Indeed.
Great departure there. And back to Real Green's statement. Yeah, I believe the third runway should open the floodgates to new. Obviously they're doing it because of higher frequencies.
Oh yeah.
Getting it a bit more smooth here at Melbourne Airport. At the moment, it doesn't feel like they need it. But over the next couple of years, Melbourne is really going to recover from this pandemic, so it should be really cool. And I don't know how T2's not even coping right now. I don't know how it's going to cope if we bring more stuff.
Not too sure either.
And Lady Cat, yes, that is the Dreamweaver for Air India.
Indeed, off to Delhi. We're just going to wait for this Qantas 71 Oh god, you can see the rain over there near Keilor. Look at that, Max. Straight ahead, over there. Look at that.
Oh, that's like here. That's like 10 minutes away.
What's the radar look like?
I'll have a look at the radar in just a second. I'm just going to see where this QF717 is off to. If my apps would work. It's going to be off to Canberra as QF flight 1516 717-200. Let's have a look at the radar now, guys. See how bad this looks. Oh.
And it's coming this way.
Alright.
She's moving.
That's a lot.
It's definitely coming this way. So hopefully we can stream for as long as we can. But if it does get too close,
at least midday would be nice, but that stuff is about 20 minutes away.
If we can keep it going for as long as possible.
Keep it going until the rain starts drenching us, and then that's when we'll call it quits. Hopefully that's not for a little while longer.
Yeah, and I'm sure you guys do understand we can't get this equipment wet. It makes it really hard in the future. Remember last time we got it wet, we had a lot of recovery to do with it.
Yeah,
it just makes it really difficult.
It out, it was not good. So if the rain does come in, we will have to set sail.
Set sail.
No pun intended. Waiting for that Qantas Link 717 to depart in 1 second. Lady Cat says the mini Mad Dog. Absolutely.
Yes, indeed. The mini Mad Dog. We're just waiting for it to start rolling.
Absolutely. And Real Green says, wonder if MEL will recover and build to the point it could support more than one US airline. Yeah, I think it should actually, for sure. But yeah, I don't really know why the other airlines don't come. I know it's only just United. Delta and American definitely need to come at some point. I think there's demand for it. Everyone's just got to fly through Sydney.
I love flying through Sydney.
Oh yeah, same. It's iconic.
It's an experience. There's the 717 rolling down off to Canberra, was it, Max? There we are. Rolling down 3-4. V1. Rotate. V2, that's a positive rate. Gear up. There we go. Off to Canberra. 717. We got a 737 from Virgin Australia now lining up down at the end there at runway 34.
You can see that rain.
Oh yeah.
That is so close. Please stay away, rain. We want to keep streaming. Oh, that does not look good, guys. That is a lot of rain. Right in time for the Melbourne Cup as well, which is supposed to be in about 3 hours.
Yeah.
This
Wouldn't want to be out there wearing a.
Sam.
I would not want to be out there wearing a flash suit.
Oh no, I'd be standing inside if I was at that Melbourne Cup Carnival today. And it looks like this Virgin 737 is going to be an international departure off to Nadi. Kudos to everyone on that flight. They're going off to Nadi into the beautiful tropical weather of Fiji.
Oh, this one here?
Yeah, this one here. It's off to Fiji, which is awesome.
Off to Nadi. Can't go wrong with Nadi. Pretty cool place.
Never can go wrong with Nadi.
Bit of V. Sip that stuff.
And Alex Loza says, just found this channel. Happy Halloween. Thanks so much for joining in, Alex. Appreciate you being here today, finding us here. It's great to have you with us today. We've got that departure here. Focus in on that DHL a little bit there.
Sorry guys, just had to whip off to the bathroom real quick. Quick run to the bathroom. Alrighty.
I'm going to check that radar again, that looks really bad.
Yeah, check that radar because I don't want to get this stuff wet, that's for sure.
I really don't want to get this stuff wet. I hope you guys can understand. If we do have to cut the stream short, we will look to try and do another couple hours, but that rain is coming in quick and it doesn't look good on the radar. Have a look at that, Sam.
Oh no, that doesn't, not at all.
Thank you so much for subscribing, Alex. Appreciate you subscribing to the channel. That is awesome, mate. Really appreciate
Thanks, Alex.
you doing that and helping us out there.
Thanks, mate.
That's awesome support.
Indeed. Really do. Appreciate that very much.
Yeah, Lady Cat, water is bad for equipment. They are not meant to be together. They need to be separate from each other, and if the water gets on the equipment, it creates so many problems for us.
That's for sure.
And we don't want to deal with those problems, so it's better to cut the stream early and get away from the rain, get into the car and protect the equipment, than stand out here and try and brace the storm and everything gets damaged due to the rain. That radar is not looking good, and the airport is definitely quiet, a bit more quiet now. And Real Greens asks, is there a lower parking level? Which is covered. We're actually on the lower parking level. It is covered.
It still has, if you guys see, it's still quite open on the sides.
And the problem is, yeah, so it is covered. We've got a lot of coverage here, which is nice. The only problem is that the winds are westerly, which means they're coming straight into us from the airport direction, straight into us, so that when the rain hits us, the rain will come into the car park towards, straight on, head on with us. So that's why the equipment can get really wet. If it's easterly, then it doesn't matter because the rain's going the other way and it won't hit us.
Exactly.
Yep. So, but the winds are westerly today, which is a bit of a problem. That's why they're using 27 for a lot of departures and arrivals at the moment for the narrow bodies, which is a big problem. So it is covered, but the westerly winds do cause havoc for us here.
And asking for a 360 view. Can't give a full 360, I can give a 180 if that helps. So, I mean, here's just a car park, so it's nothing too special in there.
Yeah, that's literally it.
This is our little setup down here, you can see.
All the energy drinks to
Energy
keep us
drinks
going
and
for an
coffees.
early start.
So yeah, that's the, we're looking towards the south now. So just down there is the city, around there. And
Yep.
we've got the airport out here.
Absolutely. And
Looking
Alex
towards the
Loza
west.
asks, are you and HD Melbourne Aviation related in any way? No, we are not related in any way. We are long-time friends. Myself, Sam and Matt, we're a bit of a trio of friends. We all sort of support each other and we're great mates. And there's separate channels, but we all help each other out. You know, Matt and myself, I'm affiliated with HD Melbourne Aviation. I'm not directly affiliated with Aviation Videography. I do mainly run the Instagram for Aviation Videography though. So all those reels and stuff that you see are created by myself, and I help out Sam just because he has other work commitments as well, which can cause him to lose a little bit of time. But we want to get our reels out there as much as we can, post our content when we're not live streaming. So I've been helping out that a lot with that. But I'm directly affiliated with Matt for HD Melbourne Aviation, so we just all help each other out. Sam comes onto the HD Melbourne Aviation streams, and Matt and myself come onto the Aviation videography streams. We all sort of are very close like that, so we're great mates, and we help each other out.
Indeed, we work together on a lot of things as a team, so it's good fun. You know, chip in here and there if I can. I don't have as much time in regards to running the media side of things as I work, but if I get the chance, I try and help edit here and there. I'll edit on obviously my channel. I also do some editing on Matt's channel here and there if I get the time to help out. But yeah, we all work as a team and get everything done, which is really good fun. You know, it's great fun working with your mates on a passion that you love.
Oh, it's so cold. Hands are shivering. Sorry guys, Sam has just got to go over for a quick work call. 2 seconds, I'll just host here for a little bit. There's not really much action though, which is really unfortunate. We do have actually an arrival on runway 34, sorry. Getting a bit mixed up here. It's going to be Qantas Link flight 195 coming in from Adelaide. Qantas Link, the Canada-A380, which is awesome to see. Grab that on screen for you guys here. On that broken DHL. Unfortunate to see that they won't be going, but we do have a JQ 787, which looks like it's going to be pushing back here. Full focus in on that for the moment. Cool to see. And Hayden Appleyard with a $5 super chat says, typical Melbourne weather, cold in spring. I never thought of being able to wear jeans jumper in spring. Yes, it's very unfortunate that the weather has been the way it is at the moment. Not much we can do about it. The La Nina event has really hurt us, but unfortunately we do have to deal with the consequences. What? Yeah, the rain's looking really bad. But yeah, thanks so much Hayden for the $5 super chat. Really appreciate that, mate. Absolute legend of the channel, sending us $5. We really do appreciate that. All your support is definitely not unnoticed, and it goes such a long way.
Yes, thank you Hayden, really do appreciate that support, mate. Just thank you so much for helping support the channel. As said before, it does go a long way in helping us provide the future streams, and you know, helps us be able to pay for these flight tickets that we have to purchase obviously to go to these places and things like that. So can't thank you enough for that support, mate. Really does help us out tremendously.
And Alex Loser says, is it November there already? Yes, it's November the 1st here. It's currently 11:20 a.m. on November 1st, 2020. A lot of places it's still October the 31st, so happy Halloween to everyone who's still on October the 31st. But it is November 1 here in Australia, heading around midday shortly. Just looking at that dark clouds.
Oh, and Real Green says, how about we do a show in Anchorage in January?
I like your thinking.
Oh, that'd be freezing. That would be beyond.
It would be awesome though.
No, it'd be so good.
It'd be insane. It would be,
It'd be insane, but it'd be so cold.
So
It'd be
cold.
snowing like you would believe.
Oh yeah.
It would be snowing.
And Alex Loza says my last plane before I go trick or treating will be the ANZ 777-300 ER. Awesome. Let's hopefully get that on stream for you.
Oh, there it is. It's landed on 27.
Oh yes. I didn't even realise it came in. I've not been paying attention to the runway 27 arrivals. I've just been trying to look at what's coming on runway 34.
737. That's
having a look at that 777 when it comes on screen in just a moment when we pan over there. But yes, it's unfortunate when they go to runway 27 because we can't catch them from the Terminal 4 parking garage because of all the terminal stuff that's in the way. It's very frustrating.
I'll just quickly show you the Qantas Freight 737 that we have there as well.
Oh, awesome. Good to see that here. Just landed in from Brisbane.
Is it a 300 or a 400?
It is a 400.
Yeah,
400
so.
SF.
That's cool.
That's cool. And Oscar Boone says, glad to be watching the stream. Stuck at home with COVID, nothing better to do. Sending a $5 super chat. Oscar,
thanks, Oscar.
Super sorry to hear you're stuck at home with COVID, but really appreciate you sending us $5 and watching us and tuning in. You're a great mate of ours and we really appreciate your support. Absolute legend, mate. Thank you for sending us that super chat, and hopefully you are not feeling too many symptoms and you recover super quickly. You'll be out of being stuck at home as soon as possible. And Rob Brown Plane Spotting says just after midnight here in the UK, 1st of November, yes, over in UK and Europe, heading into the 1st of November. So happy November to all of y'all in the UK. Awesome to see. We'll grab that Air NZ 777 there. Just landed on runway 27. Got a bit of focus issues there. Just fixing that. There we go. There is Air NZ. Just came in from Auckland, NZ123. Thanks for sending that over, Clayton, who's currently working at the moment. But appreciate you before giving us those flight radar updates about Air NZ123. Unfortunately, it did go to runway 27, which is very unfortunate. And John sends a $10 super chat, says keep it up guys, most enjoyable stream. Really appreciate that, John. That is awesome, such a kind donation. That goes such a long way into helping out what we do here, and we really really appreciate it. I cannot say that enough. So thank you so much for your support and the kind words letting us know we're doing a good job. We're really glad we're producing an enjoyable stream, and thank you so much for the $10. And Alex Loza says, alright, tuning out, hoping for good candy this year. Yeah, hopefully you get some goodies this year. Go enjoy trick-or-treating. And we'll hopefully see you soon on another stream. And there's that JQ787, which is going to be heading off to Denpasar. Just taxiing there on your screen. And hopefully makes a left-hand turn off for runway 34. We should get its departure. And yes, it's turning left, so it's going to come to runway 34, which is awesome. Just zoom in there for you guys. 1 second, just trying to manage the laptop and stuff. Sam's on a work call at the moment. So just trying, the wind is really strong at the moment, so I'm just trying to manage everything, make sure everything's sort of set in place and doesn't fall over. Nothing gets damaged. It's important that we keep everything in check. So we're just waiting to see how this rain goes, guys. It's not looking good with this rain. It's starting to come in soon towards the south of the airport, towards the east, so we're hoping that it stays away for as long as possible. Would be really unfortunate if we had to cut the stream short because of that rain. We'll get as much action as we can until that rain hits us. We just don't want to get any camera equipment wet. It is such a hassle trying to save the equipment. Looks like we have an arrival here on runway 34. Like that Jetstar 787 is going to take taxiway Juliet. That Qantas 737 arrived in from Hobart. This is going to be JQ43 off to Denpasar. Roger Abbott has joined in saying hello from Knoxville, Tennessee, US of A. Welcome in, Roger. Really appreciate you joining in here today. I'll get to your questions shortly. We do have an arrival though on runway 34. It's going to be another Qantas Link flight from Devonport. This is Qantas Link flight 52. Grab this for you guys. Jetstar 787. And Dean Gifford says, yo boys, my folks are on JQ437. Have a look where that is. But that's awesome, awesome to hear. And K-pop Vibes ask what airline that flies to Sid but not Mel that you guys would like to see in Mel. I think for me the airline that flies would have to be Cebu Pacific or Air.
Oh yeah, Cebu used to fly here.
They do. Or Air Kalin with the A330 Neos. I know Air Kalin used to fly here with the A320s, A321s, was it?
Ekelin A320s and the occasional 330, but
Yeah.
very rare.
I'd love to see those there. That would be really cool.
There's the 787. Where's this one off to?
Denpasar.
Sweet. Knoxville, Tennessee. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Finnair needs to come here. That's an airline that needs to be here.
Doesn't go to Sydney.
Yeah, that's true. There we are, rolling down runway 34 off to Denpasar. JQ43, is it?
Yep.
That flight number and that departure's had so many different departure times in its time in Melbourne. I remember when it used to leave at 1 PM, I caught it once. We've got a Qantas 787 just pushing back now. That's going to be off to LAX.
Yes, QF93.
Back to the morning departure. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Now, where's China Airlines? Hopefully it's oh, there we are. Alright, so we've got China Airlines 25 minutes away. Where's Cathay? Oh, 40 minutes away. We also want Cathay if possible.
40 minutes away. And I reckon after that could be the end of the stream.
Could be the end,
I
yes.
would say once Cathay comes, if that, whichever one comes first, Cathay or the rain.
Cathay or the rain, exactly right.
Whichever one comes first will be the end of the stream.
Hopefully it's Cathay.
And yes, I believe KLM should come to Australia as well. I believe Lufthansa should come to Australia.
Swiss
I
Air.
believe Aero Mexico should come to Australia. There's a lot I believe that should come here. Aerolíneas Argentinas. Swiss Air for sure.
And Roger Abbott says, I wish you guys would come back to Miami where you all started streaming. Yes, Roger. Need to get back to Miami. That is a must. I can't wait to go to Miami. Miami is definitely back on the list, back a place I need to get to. So very much looking forward to Miami in the future. Don't forget, we will definitely be going back there. Just when, we're not too sure. Got a lot of places still to fill in and a lot of places to visit, but yes. Thank you, Roger, for your continued support since day one when we started streaming in Miami. And we will definitely be going back there in the near future. We do promise that. And on screen there, we can see a Jetstar A320 rolling down runway 34.
Doing the esky run here, JQ48 off to Gold Coast.
Off to Cooley. God, JQ have a lot of esky runs, don't they? That's like the third one this morning.
Yeah, I think
Fourth. Well, they are a holiday destination.
Absolutely. And
airline.
Hayden Appleyard with a $5 super chat, another one in the space of about 10 minutes.
Whoa.
Saying, rain is between Ballarat and Melton, not looking good. Can you guys give us a wave? Yeah, maybe at the end of the stream.
Yeah, at the end of the stream we can give you a wave for sure, yeah.
We'll give you a
Sounds
wave,
good.
we'll turn the camera around, but at the moment we'll just keep focusing on the planes. But yeah, the rain is not looking good, it's looking really bad coming our way. But thank you so much, Hayden, again for another super chat. Such a legend, mate. We really appreciate all of your support. It goes such a long way. You don't even understand how much we appreciate it. So thank you so much, Hayden, for another super chat, a huge supporter of aviation videography. And again, just thank you so much, and yeah, we'll definitely give you guys a wave at the end. Myself and Sam will swap the camera around for a couple of seconds and just say g'day when the stream is coming to a close.
And Harsh Modi asking, show the Melbourne to LAX flight on the stream. Yes, we will when it taxis past us. Should be another 5 minutes or so. And Lady Cat
far away
says, come back to Texas at least. Give me a chance to see you. Yes, we will. I'll be looking forward to getting back to Texas at some point.
Absolutely, yeah. Myself and Matt, hopefully Sam, if he can get some more time off work in September, we're going to be hopefully doing a a trip to the US and Dallas and Austin.
Got to go see
are all on the list.
The Lone Star State.
Yes, absolutely. So definitely be able to catch up with you then.
There we are, rolling down runway 34. This Virgin Australia Boeing 737-800. Another effortless rotation just there.
Absolutely, and that one is off to Brisbane.
Brisbane, the extended milk run.
The extensive milk run, as we love to call it.
And thank you, Hayden. Appreciate that. Matt's off to Jakarta and Manila. Max is off to Kuala Lumpur, and I'm off to Hong Kong. Alright, there we are. We have the Qantas 787-9 QF93 from Melbourne to LAX now. Back to its original departure time with the morning departure here in Melbourne. Great to see, if only it was still the Airbus A380 LAX. There it is. The King route.
And we have another departure here as well on runway 34. It's going up to Sydney, the A320. And thank you so much there, Josie, for all the thumbs up. I really appreciate the support. And there is that Dreamliner off to LAX.
Oh yeah.
A flight I would die to be on right now.
SoCal.
SoCal, not too long, and we'll be in SoCal. Myself,
very much
Sam, and
looking
Matt.
forward to that.
Gonna be awesome.
There it is.
Just 3 months yesterday, 3 months away, January 31st. I reckon February 1st, LAX live stream.
You know it.
Because we arrived late on January 31st. I arrived at like 8 p.m.
I'm probably going to be on to the US a couple days before. Haven't booked my flights yet, but maybe on the 27th or so.
Rob Brown Plane Spotting says Edelweiss and their A340s would be a cracking catch. Oh, imagine that at Sydney.
Oh, it went there during COVID.
Oh, of course it did.
Edelweiss A340-300.
Oh, of course.
60 more likes to 400, guys.
Aiden Appleyard, thanks so much for the update. And yes, 60 more likes. Surely we can get to 400 by the end of the stream. That would be greatly appreciated, guys. 60 more likes. Spam that like button. If we can get to 400 likes by the end of the stream, it would absolutely mean the world to myself and Sam here streaming today.
Definitely.
It's been one heck of a stream out in the cold. Coffee runs and
oh yeah.
You're going to be doing, I think we'll both go and get a nice warm hot pie after this.
You know it.
Warm ourselves up.
And let's have a look at this radar, because we could be about to get smashed with rain.
Looks like you guys are about to get smashed with rain.
Oh,
we are.
wow, look at that.
Oh, geez. Yeah, it's really coming in quick. So, like we said, either Cathay Pacific or the rain. Whichever one comes first is going to be the one that determines when we end our stream.
Oh, yeah.
Brown Plane Spotting asks thoughts on Condor special liveries, love or hate? I don't mind them. I don't love them, but I don't hate them. They're not too bad. I'm not a huge fan of the new Lifesaver livery, the lolly one.
Oh yeah,
it's not the nicest thing. I think it's green and white.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, not a big fan of that, but they're not the worst thing in the world. I don't mind it.
Yeah, definitely.
And yes, Lady Cat says rain versus Cathay Pacific. Yes, whichever one comes first will determine the end.
Come on,
of the
Cathay, this rain is coming. I can see it. Look at these clouds, guys. I'll just
oh god, it's looking bad. I'll look at the Bureau radar. That's going to be very accurate in how much rain is just coming. Oh, it looks like we're in a little bit of a patch there. We might miss it, but
nice.
I don't think we will.
We'll wait and see.
We'll wait and see, guys. That does not look good. And it just keeps going as well. Look at all that. It's going to be a long day ahead, a long night of rain, I think.
Dean, are you doing a Dana's run? Huh. We're going to be going down to the BP a bit later, so we might see you down there if you...
Yeah, if you're down at the BP Tullamarine, we might see you there.
QF93 down there, guys, off to LAX.
Not too far away. And Real Greens asks, the bomb radar or the Bureau radar? The bomb radar.
Can't call it the bomb anymore.
Yeah, I know, you can't.
How ridiculous
that's why
is
I said
that?
the Bureau.
Yeah. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, alright,
Christopher Paddy says, was up in Queensland on the weekend in the nice warm sun and then come back home and getting smashed with rain. Yeah, that's how it is, isn't it? I went up to Queensland a couple of months ago and it was beautiful sun. I could go at the pool. It was like 25, 30 degrees every day. Come home, it's like 10 degrees, pouring with rain.
And that wind is really picking up as well.
Oh God, it's terrible.
Let me check Hong Kong weather right now. What am I facing? That's alright.
Oh, rain.
Oh God.
Oh, actually,
sweet.
it looks good next week.
Look at that.
Beautiful.
If it stays like that, I'm happy. I'll be living the dream. I'd be living the dream.
So there is QF93. Hopefully going off soon. Must be an arrival. Yeah, there's a runway 34 arrival.
Oh yeah, sub 340. And then 93 will be heading off over to LAX.
Wonder where this one is coming from. Have a look quickly. Just looking at too busy looking at the radar. This one is going to be coming from. It's not even on radar. Oh, here it is. Mount Gambier, a ZL3764, but we will wait to get that QF787
South Australia
off to Los Angeles, California. Be a great catch here on the stream. Oh, would you look at that rain in the back?
Oh God.
Oh, it looks terrible.
I can see it. There's a sub 340 now landing from Mount Gambier in South Australia.
Rec 737 coming into terminal.
Oh God. Oops, sorry about that,
Terminal
guys.
3 there.
My clumsy foot hit the tripod. My bad. These parking barriers are doing my head in
Yeah,
there.
this thing is in the way.
Sorry about that, guys. I just saw about that. Max made me laugh. Let's keep up on these YouTube chats. Sorry guys, just trying to keep up. And Hayden Appleyard says, hopefully you guys don't live too far. Have to drive very far in the rain. Yeah, we're about a 50-minute drive. Yeah, 50 minutes to an hour. But yeah, I've got to go to work, and yeah, I'm more than happy to drive in the rain. It doesn't really bother me. But yeah, we'll be right.
I'll have to drive back home today. Hopefully it's not raining too much.
Alrighty guys, let's get QF93 off to LAX. The LAX Express from Melbourne back to its OG departure time in the morning.
Sorry about just being off there for a second. We're having a couple of problems here with the laptop.
Yeah.
The chat keeps sort of going back and
It
forth,
does.
like on and off. Just trying to fix it. And this wind is getting really bad, so it's causing a few problems just for the mics and stuff.
Yeah.
The equipment keeps sort of shaking. But we've sorted it all out. Should be all good to go for this QF93 off to LAX. And Melbourne Aviation is joining in. Thanks so much for tuning in today. Appreciate you being here today. It's awesome to see. And Real Green says, generally speaking in Melbourne, the Bureau forecasts showers 99% of the time, rarely ever rain. That is very true. I think it's because the problem is in Melbourne, it rains in patches, which is really annoying. So it'll rain for like a little bit, but in certain locations. So it says it's going to rain in Melbourne, but it's only raining in a few suburbs because of just some rain clouds. So it's very weird. But yeah, it's been raining heaps though recently, like every single day. It's just raining.
Oh yeah, it's been crazy though.
And it's supposed to be like this for another.
It's been
months.
absolutely crazy.
Luckily, getting on a couple of week trip in a few weeks. Get to the warmth.
Oh yeah.
I'll be very excited.
I can't wait to leave.
Have some real summer.
Yeah.
That time.
Oh yeah. I can't wait to leave here and go to Hong Kong because the weather there's a lot nicer. It's about 27 there right now, I think. Was it?
Wow. Yeah,
23 there right now.
93 is off.
Here we go. 93. Rolling down 3-4 to LAX. On its 14 to 15-hour flight across the Pacific to LAX. It's going to be a long one. You can see those clouds getting darker.
Yeah, it's not looking good. Oh, China Airlines went runway 27.
Oh no.
One sec guys, just got to fix something with the chat. We'll be back in 2 seconds.
1 second.
good to see. So it looks like we should be a runway 34 departure here for Qantas. Just grabbing up flight radar again. Excuse the movement here. And this is going to be QF 769 off to Perth. And let's grab this departure here. That wind is blowing a strong gaze, guys. This is really hard to keep track of the plane. Lineups there on runway 34, which is looking pretty cool.
Christopher Paddy, a member. Hang on. Got two here. NZ Aviation, welcome to the Boeing 737 class membership, mate. Thank you very much for joining. Can't thank you enough for supporting the channel. We did it right on time as we're about to end the stream pretty soon, unfortunately.
Yeah, that rain's about to hit us. Rain literally just about hitting us pretty much now.
Yeah, I can feel it already. Do you feel those misty drops?
Yeah, the misty drops are sort of coming through. So thanks so much, NZ Aviation. Welcome to the Aviation Videography membership team, and I really appreciate that. Hope you'll enjoy access to some exclusive perks that we'll be giving to our channel members that we already do. And welcome to the 737 class membership.
Christopher
Paddy, a member for 3 months, a Boeing 747 Queen class member for 3 months. Really appreciate you being a top tier member at Aviation Videography. Absolute legend. Really appreciate that, mate. And thanks for being a member for 3 months. That is absolutely awesome.
Alrighty.
And so, guys, I believe now it is going to be the end of the stream.
Do apologise, guys, but this rain is starting to hit us a bit now. And we'll give you guys a quick wave.
It's going to be hard to do it with these headphones.
It will be, but we'll give it our best shot.
There we are, guys. Hold on, the cords don't go super far.
These cords don't go furthest.
But thanks so much, guys, for everyone tuning in today here on the Aviation Videography stream.
Really do
it's been awesome. Sam's been behind the camera, and I've been behind the comms here. It's been super cool to have you guys all on board today.
Very windy, guys.
Yeah, we'll definitely we'll catch you on the next stream for sure.
Sounds good. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, everybody. The wind has absolutely destroyed my house.
The rain is here, so it's time for us to cave. So thanks so much.